It's Deltarune Tuesday! I fucked up and I left it on Okami at first. But it's fine now. I always forget to change the stream title. I don't think I will ever stop doing that. Never ever. I can't do that low note. I have ginger ale. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting some stuff set up. But I believe I am ready now. Oh yeah, the first playthrough tag is still there on my my moderator view. Even though I removed it afterward. I forgot to remove it at first. But that's fine. Even though this is not my first playthrough of Chapter 1 of Deltarune, it will be my first playthrough of Chapter 2. So technically, it's still the truth. I don't know if I'm going to make it to Chapter 2 on this particular stream, though. I was looking up some times, and it said something like, Chapter 1 of Deltarune takes like 2 or 3 hours. Or like maybe 3 or 4 hours. So, we'll see. We'll see. Shit. One sec, I gotta post on Twitter. It's Deltarune Tuesday. Now. Okay, I'm ready. I'm just gonna open it. Just gonna open the game. Hopefully the thing, gaming recognizes it. Oh, it's dark, it's scary. It's asking me if I'd like to start from Chapter 1. You can't see that yet, but take my word for it. Let me try. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I would like to start from Chapter 1, in fact. Ugh, loud. Are you there? Are we connected? My soul. Excellent. Truly excellent. Now, we may begin. I don't remember a lot of this since, wow, that really is loud. It's at 12%, but I'm worried that, you won't be able to hear it. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure it's just me right now. Like I was saying, the last time I played this game was, like, actually, I think right when it first came out. When Chapter 1 first came out, that is. So I don't remember a lot of it. I remember, you know, I remember Susie and Chris and everybody, but I don't remember much. This is a part where I get to choose my head, but I don't really. It's a trick. I hope you can hear my cat Gur in the background. I don't know why I'm putting effort into this. I'm not going to get to choose my head. Oh, I get to oh, my preferred torso of choice. All humans wear stripes on their shirts. This is something everybody is always saying about humans. Gur, stop screaming. Wow, these legs. So much choices. So much choices of leg. I choose big left leg. I mean right leg. This is your body. Do you accept it? I mean, yeah, sure. Excellent. You have created a wonderful form. Now, let us shape its mind as your own. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. What is your favorite food? Pain is not a food. Cold, I guess, is, yeah, I guess that would be a food. What is my favorite taste? I guess I like tart stuff, which I guess would fall under sour. Your favorite blood type? There's no O. Is D a blood type? I don't think it is. But I'm choosing it. Girl, why are you screaming? What color does it like most? It likes cyan the most. Please give it a gift. I give it the gift of voice. Because no Undertale universe character has... No Undertale universe protagonist has ever had a voice. Actually, that's not true. Kara has one. So, how about, Kara, that is. How about ambition? I don't know why I'm putting effort into this again. Like I said, this is going right in the trash. How do you feel about your creation? It will not hear. I guess love. If I'm being completely honest. Have you answered honestly? Yeah, except for the blood type one, because, unless I'm stupid, D isn't a blood type, I think. And I have been known to be stupid. But I think I was lying in this case. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Understood. Name your vessel. I need to use a certain amount of, a certain standard of words, like, I wasn't going for first. I was just trying to make a name like Chris or Frisk, and I first just kind of happened. We called it first. And what about the creator? Oh, that's my own name? My name? Mimoma? Pax. As we all know. Pax. Excellent. Truly excellent. Pax. Thank you for your time. Your answers, your wonderful creation, will now be discarded. No one can choose who they are in this world. Your name is... Chris! Chris, if you do not wake up, we will be late for school. I forgot how good this game looks in comparison to Undertale. I will wait outside for you, alright? Chris is awake. Now let me remember how to... Is it F? Space? Control? No, that's that. G, T, E, Q, A, L, enter? There we go. Enter. Close drawer. It's a red wagon with a rusty birdcage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. I remember that wagon. I'll try not to be too spoilery because I know, I don't know, maybe somebody who watches this in the future might have not seen Deltarune before and for some reason chose this one to watch it for the first time. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. The drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. This must be Asriel's bed. There are CDs under the bed. Classical, jazz, religious, ska. I forgot about that. There's also a game console. It has one normal controller and one knockoff one. I think that was everything, right? Oh yeah, just... I was taking in everything like one bit at a time, but just the difference in the room between Asriel's side and Chris's side. This is a very sad bedroom over here. Your bed. It's a beautiful day outside. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. There are crayons in the drawer. Their labels have long faded, and there's no green. Yeah, they use the green to color in their shirt. We hope you understand. It's only you. The door's locked. I really like mirrors in games. Especially 2D games. Just something about it. It's entertaining to me. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails. A scientific refutation. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Gerson Boom. That's the Turtle Man, isn't it? Is this a potty? Yeah. See, I do remember a couple things from Deltarune. You look inside the sink cupboard. There's a can of Icy's Cool Boys body spray for the boys' flamin' hot pizza flavor. It seems to almost be entirely full. Toilet Birdle. That was the... yeah. You flushed the toilet! I meant to say toilet boil. Can't look out the window. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo. And a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. There's a photo on the fridge. It's of you, your mother, and your brother. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a trash can. Somehow, it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. Gary is screaming. He will continue to scream until the dusk of time. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's Cheriel, the beloved living room chair. Hang on one second. Trying to see if there's any other way for me to talk to things without pressing enter. I don't... Oh no, I'm not quitting. I don't suppose there is. It's a TV. Doesn't seem to even be plugged in anymore. TV's for chumps. It's a book of hymns. Is it hymns or hymns? I always just assume that an H at the beginning of a word is silent. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Chris, this is a beautiful day today, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Azrael visits next week. But I wonder, after the excitement of university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? All my friends. What a parking space. That leitmotif. Oh. She is so precious to me.
So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay?
I'm finding a partner. How about you? Ah, Chris. Late again, I see. You need a partner? Oh, shit. Sorry, I missed that. Though, wait, Chris, now that I think about it. Not actually want to get an A. Hang on, I'm trying to... Okay, so I can use control to forward to the next line. I didn't realize that at first, and I skipped most of this bird guy's dialogue. Sorry, bird guy. Ask elsewhere, Chris. I actually want to get an A.
Chris, I'm a Versars. Tim already have a partner. Egg. Tim partner with Egg.
You got it, Tim. Monster Kid.
Yo, Chris! Show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy. Now he keeps turning to me and saying, "Howdy, partner," like a cowboy. Yeah, Chris, you're lucky. I'd rather be partnerless than this. Hey, Snowy.
Partner? I hardly know her. What do you think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, I got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Always the bridesmaid. Oh, the snake is awesome. Chris! You know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was hula hoop day, and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. We seem different, but me and Caddy have a ton in common. We both like breathing and unhinging our jaws. I like those things too. Shit. I'm trying to imitate the... There we go. Okay, again. Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with lights on it? Huh? You want to be partners? Sorry. Birdley already asked me. Oh, that's his name. But I could ask Miss Alphys if we can make a group of 3. I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone else you can ask. And I do want to ask Alphys, too. What? What am I watching on my phone? It's schoolwork, of course. And animated schoolwork, and... Hey, Chris, have you chosen a partner yet? Don't worry, Mew Mew. You'll always be my partner. Okay. Do you want to be partners? Yes. Okay, I'll ask. Hey, it's Levi. Hi, Lee. How's it hanging? Can you hear me and hear the game and also everything else?
Okay, I'll ask. Miss Alphys, is it okay if we have a group of 3?
Hey, what? No, I do not approve this. Abort!
What?
Okay, we're at the point before I lose all memory of deltarune.
But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle, what were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone.
Actually, I just wanted to know if...
Noelle, could you please speak up?
What the? You stabbed yourself in the eye with an eyeliner stick? Stream quality is A-okay, that's good to know, but I'm sorry about your eye. I'm squeezing my eyes shut in empathetic pain. Ooh! She's here. I'll live.
Hi, it's Susie.
Am I late?
Oh, no, you're fine. We were just, choosing partners for the next group project, and, Susie, you're with Chris.
Great.
Now that everyone's here, I'll write the assignment. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Anyone? Please?
Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet.
Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she, actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later.
Oh, I can't move around with WASD. This game sucks. Okay, those are my stats. I can't change it from here. No, I want to leave this. How about sell? No. Oh, I can call home though. No one picked up. Yeah, because everyone's at school. Alright, well, wish me luck. I hope I don't die. What would happen if I talk to everybody right now?
Don't worry, Chris. I've always thought Susie can't be so bad, you know? I'm sure everything will turn out fine.
Catty. Don't die. Chris, if I had arms, I would take off this cool hat in remembrance of you.
Chris, didn't I say being late was a bad idea?
It's almost as if you shouldn't have, as they say, listened. I think I said shouldn't have instead of should have. Snake Guy just tells it like it is. And he's a snake, so he's allowed. Yo, Chris, I'm sorry. If I had just waited to be your partner, you wouldn't have to be hers. She's gonna pound you to pieces, Chris. And then kick the butts of all those little pieces.
Chris, don't listen to him. It's not that bad.
You'll probably survive Susie beating you up. You're just gonna fail when she doesn't do any of your project. It's like we always say, Chris. You snooze, you lose. It's not very reassuring, huh? Tim, what do you have to say?
Sue's very mean. Said egg never hatch.
I love you, Tim. Good luck. How about you?
Chris, what's the holdup? Go out there.
Hi, Susie. Delicious. Grr is screaming again. Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey. You You didn't see anything just now, did you? You can't even say? Chris. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. You think just 'cause you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over! I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So, Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? I don't think it is either. I don't think you can get expelled for eating chalk. Unless you do it like on a consistent, regular basis all the time, every single hour that you're at school. Chris, how do you feel about losing your face? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury our child. Alright, let's get this over with. We'll get more chalk, mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Let's go, freak. The locker is locked. Hi. The locker's lock is locked. The locker is locked. The locker is locked. The locker is locked. The locker is locked. Okay, that's all we get. Says the chick that threatens to eat faces. Gar, no! Gar, no! Not you! Sorry about that. He rubbed against the mic. The locker is covered in Chalkington memorabilia. Gary, you can't play Deltarune. You're a cat. Hang on, I'm just petting him so that he'll be satiated. Satiate my kitty. Are you ready for the Sadie Hawkman's dance? At this dance, all the chaperones wear giant hawk heads and screech at any students that make contact while dancing. Great. Wait, I want liquid water. You drank from the water fountain. People put their mouth on that, you know. Chris. What, realized the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. I'm gonna leave. Chris, you just gonna skip school? What, am I supposed to snitch on you? That'd be rich, huh? Nah, I wouldn't. Get back here. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. So mean to me. Sorry, I was drinking delicious ginger ale. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Into the closet. Hey, Chris, is it me, or is it really dark in there? Photon readings negative. Cheers, clinks my ginger beer with your ale. Oh, sweet. This is a ginger party. What's the holdup, Chris? You gonna go in or what? Fine, if you're gonna be a wimp, then we'll both go in at the same time. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Yeah, I really like her portraits. I'm gonna leave the closet. Chris, if you leave me here, That's weird. Can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we'd have reached the end by now. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Office wants chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Aye aye. What the? Hey, this isn't funny! Let us out! Let us... The floor is... falling down. Sent to EBDB. Grr. He is screaming. I'm awake. Hang on, I have ginger ale burps. I know what this is. At times, you see it flickering. The light only you can see. By second nature, you reach out and... packs. There's a hole. Hole! Can I help you? Oh, they're waving hi to me. What was that? Eyeball. I can't look at it. It's too dark to see anything. Oh. It's too dark to see anything. Oh, wait, this is the thing I can slide down. I remember that. There's more shadows. Yeah, I can go back up. Hello? It's a sleeping pile of dust. Oh, these ones are crying. This kind of looks like a dog face. This little part down here is the mouth. And the hole is the nose. And the dog is crying. Dust elephant. Oh yeah, this one's evil. Oh! Oh, I take damage! This is where I start being bad at the game! It's fine. You bathed your body in the light. Take damage now! A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. The pain you had melted away. HP fully restored. Eye puzzle. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I'm bad at this kind of puzzle. I've always been. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Wait, when you said overwrite the Chris file, I wasn't paying attention back there. Was the file Chris and then it turned into Pax? Yeah, because I remember seeing Chris's name, but I don't remember the layout. Holy shit. So yeah, I really did overwrite their file. Yeah, which falls in line with the other things that I know about this game. Oh no, I'm killing the dust elephant. I saw it again! I'll have to check later. But I bet you're right. Hey, back off! Coming in close enough! Chris? Hey, don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Dude, you fucked up their save. That's so evil. How are they ever gonna beat Mario Sunshine now? Where is here, anyway? Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. Lead the way, Chris. Oh my god, never mind, you walk way too slow. Hole. This place has a dreamlike quality to it. Hey, Chris. There's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Is it one of those guys? Oh yeah. It's the old friend. Ooh. Run, Chris! It's the mean little guy. Chris, down here! Oh, I forgot! There's more! Shite. How am I sliding backwards? Oh no, I take damage. It's fine, not that much though. Even darker. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Maybe this place is an abandoned theme park? Wait, where are the rides then? Maybe they abandoned it because there weren't any. The item shop. It looks like a shop, but the door is locked, and no one's inside. Wait, hang on, I got a notification. Ah, Jesse says Pog Frog on Discord. Thanks, Jesse. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. The power of this place shines within you. I like that this town kind of looks like a set. Like this house here, it's like it's flat. It's like a paper. And these ones too. And like you could even, you know what it makes me think of? What's that? Like, oh yeah! Yeah, it does have a, yeah, it's got that black light look to it. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there's a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Okay. Very well, then. I wonder if I said no, if it would just skip past it. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Deltarune. Title drop. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. This is where you dropped off back then? Nice. Going in blind. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope, 3 heroes appear at the world's edge. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you 2 are the heroes of legend. That despite whatever enemies you may face, you 2 have the courage to save the world. Delta warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Nah. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. It might even be kind of fun, actually. I mean, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie does need therapy. Susie needs help and love, I think. Susie, wait! The heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's gonna make me son of the month. Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try and deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless 2-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you.
Step 2, you lose!
Nice plan, kid.
Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead?
Alright! Lancer busts in! Susie fights a baby. I'm gonna act. Lancer. Compliment. You look great. You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Oh, you make my feelings do wheelies. Sweet wheelies. Don't know how I got next, but, like, that's cool. Oh, I didn't mean to fight. I can fight him because he doesn't die. I love to get thrashed, just kidding, that's you! Oh, yoy! Oh, danger. Lancer switches gears randomly to appear competent. Wait, no. Wait, how do I go back? How do I retreat? I don't know how to play this game. Oh, okay, there we go. Insert. Oh, it was shift, actually. You try to compliment Lancer again, but he sees it as insincere. His attack power goes back up.
Did you not realize I can mask my self-esteem levels?
Lancer's motorcycle is actually just a bike that's on fire. He's dead. You won! You got 0 XP and $30. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Jeez, can you take off that hood? I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello everyone, I'm Ralsei. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and... Best way to leave these, right? Yes! That's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. I suppose it's just the two of us then. God, he's so fucking cute. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you two to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can become good friends, Chris. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. You can lead the way, Chris. I gain a friend. Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. Hang on, I need to save. Ralsei, the lonely prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. I love fluffy boys. Chris, you know you can hold X to run? Really? Right! You'll move faster by holding X. Hey, Tangle Slime! I want to be here, but I can't. I can't even be here long enough to hear whatever your response is, but this game is good. I beat it 11 times. Tangle Slime, I'm doing this for you, buddy. I'll pour one out for you. Sorry about your internet, or, you know, whatever else. I know you're not here to hear my response, but good luck. You'll move faster by holding X. And I'll be right behind you, so don't worry. Unless you want to get away, in which case, sorry. Meow! I'm fast! Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. That seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach how to fight? Yeah. Okay, get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the culmination of your being. Within it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP.
If everyone's HP reaches 0, we'll lose the battle. So, please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. Ready? Let's try dodging. Great job, Chris. You're a natural. Anyhow, after the enemy attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight. Though fighting is unnecessary in this world, there's no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Yeah. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack. Have you done this before or something? Okay. Next, let's try defending. Simply, and the enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP. Toilet paper. Watch the orange big bar on the left. I'll explain it next. Okay. Defend. Great job, Chris. Now that you've gathered TP, toilet paper, how about spending that TP on one of my spells? Because you hit the enemy enough, it got tired. Now, if I use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully. Okay. Magic. Pacify, heal prayer, heal ally. Oh wait, sorry, that's that. Dummy. Ralsei, cast pacify. Great, Chris! We would have won the battle by now. Now I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness. Chris, though it's just a dummy, why not give it a hug? Okay, hug. You hug Ralsei. Chris? I don't think, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but... I couldn't help it, I needed to. He's so cute. You hug the dummy. Aw, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. He is so baby, I fucking love him. He's my whole heart. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. When that happens, you can defeat it by sparing it. If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Good night. Chris spared dummy. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. I won. I got 0 XP and $1. Oh, that was fun! You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you ever need a refresher, Here, I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu and use your items. Use it in your items. You got the manual. Ah! Key. Oh, key items, huh? You tried to call on the cell phone. But it doesn't seem to be working. Alright, that scared me a little. That scared me a little. Ralsei's handmade book full of various tips and tricks. You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense it made your head spin. Well, thanks anyway, Ralsei. So, last time I played this, I got the bad ending, in Chapter 1. Because, well, I didn't kill someone, but I accidentally allowed someone to get killed. I didn't mean to. I just kind of fucked up and I allowed it to happen, so I hope I don't let that happen this time. Oh my! The great doors opened? No wonder Lancer was able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But, Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. Hang on. Sorry. So full of burps. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that we may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? I can handle it. Chris, I knew you were good. I knew you were a hero the moment I saw you. Let's try our best, alright?
like these trees. With the door closed behind you, your adventure will truly begin. The power of adventure shines within you. Can I talk to Ralsei right now? No, I cannot. Oh, I can also run with shift. But I choose X. The field of hopes and dreams. Enemies ahead. You're gonna die! Signed, Lancer. Thanks, Lancer. Oh, an enemy! Scary! Alright. Rudin. I'm gonna lecture you. Rudin drew near. And Ralsei, how about you defend yourself? You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. What? Okay. I was never good at that part of Undertale. Let's see how we do. Rudin is starting to fall asleep. Alright, so we can use magic then, and pacify. Rudin, attack blah 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 blah. The this ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. Ralsei cast pacify. You won! Got 0 XP and $32. If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. Man, I love the little suits of cards guys' designs. Yeah, me too. I really like... Just the art in this whole game is just a step up from Undertale. I mean, Undertale was already pretty, but this is just great. It's really nice to look at. Hi, Lancer. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress. Signed, Lancer. Hoo-hoo-hoo! If it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer, where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? You fools! You're too late to stop me. What did you do? Ha ha ha! It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic. So are you just gonna stand there? I thought you would at least run to the right. Why are the purple girls over there? We could go to the right, but we could also go down. Oh! What is this? These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. There are 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one? Yeah. You got the dark candy. There's a candy hanging from the tree. Take one? Yeah. You got the dark candy. There's nothing hanging low enough to take. Yeah, I got dark candy. No, I wanna leave this. I'm trying to leave. I don't know how to... There we go. Good luck, Lancer. Hey, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you! Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Well, we're cordially invited then. Hello. Oh, there's multiples. A necklace of Rudins blocks your path. Rudin 1, I'm gonna lecture you. And, Ralsei, how about you defend? I just noticed he wraps himself in his cape. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. The enemies became tired. I'm just a normal person. Oh, it's scary! Oh, do I take damage? Rudin is starting to fall asleep. And I'll lecture... Oh, they're both falling asleep. Then I'll defend. And Ralsei, you use pacify. Long live the guy who pays us! Sorry. Sorry, Ralsei, if this hurts. Okay. If I used act, no, never mind. But his name wasn't yellow. Oh, right, that's what you have to do first. I got $62. It's a pizza man. Mama Biba, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mama Biba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and hissed and ran off. But my wonderful cake is... Ah, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Let's try to keep her out of any more trouble. The remains of the cake are still smoldering. Take a piece? Yeah. The broken cake was added to your key items. Mama Biba, Mama Chiba, you know that beast. Please don't come back. Okay. Hello. We are your enemy. We're gonna act. What's happy? X flatter? Flatter. And you defend. I really like the design. It reminds me of, the queen from Alice in Wonderland. Only a little.
You told Happy that has cool tentacles.
It begins to think about this. I'm just a normal person. Hey, heart. Oh, it's scary.
Shit. Happy's body beats audibly.
Happy can be spared. Yeah, let's do that. No, wait, I wanna spare Happy. Happy becomes spared. I guess I can't use pacify yet. Yeah, never mind. Then, Ralsei, you just defend. Or, oh wait, maybe we both have to spare. Chris spared Happy. Ralsei spared Rude. Oh yeah, right. I fucked up. I'm just a normal person. Smells like jewelry. Yeah, then we lecture you. You lectured the enemies on the importance of kindness. Tired. Okay. Whew. Rune is starting to fall asleep. Yeah. Pacify. Oh, I think you might be able to, like, lecture enemy. Oh, maybe I should try that next time. I don't know how many dollars I got. Yeah, maybe I should try that. That does make sense. There are 2 objects. I want one. Yeah, that's smart. Buttons! What do we got? Check the clock. In order to solve the puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Uh-huh. How do I stand on both? Ralsei, Chris, you didn't forget, did you? That you can run. Oh, hurry. I'm dumb. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Thank you, Ralsei. I didn't think that running would, get me a little. Oh, yeah, it does get me a little further from Ralsei. Maze of Death. Behold, the Maze of Death. Prepare to get lost, clowns! Sun Lancer. What is that? Feeling lost yet? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now, Sun Lancer. It's some sort of enemy. Looks like they got clobbered. Hey, wait! Where am I? Help! Somebody help! I'm lost! Sun Lancer. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. You put a white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Okay. Equipment. Yeah. Chris. Armors. Oh, I can wear 2 armors at once. I can increase my cuteness. Cool. Oh wait, config. I can change my controls. Let's simplify it. Let's find that. Down, right, up, left. I do want to change this to WASD, I think. Yeah. Right is right. Wait, shit. I'm fucking up. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see. Maybe Z will also let me talk to people. I don't know if I tried that before. Cancel in the menu. Alright, let's see. Let's try to, yeah, okay. So I don't need to, fuck. I don't need to use, enter for that. Alright, you know what, fuck this. I got used to using the arrow keys, and now I don't want to use WASD anymore. You don't know what you have until it's gone. Oh, it's just this way. Sign Lancer. Ho ho ho! Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh, so many. 3 Hathies walked away. Happy. X-Flatter. You ordered Rousey to flatter all the enemies. Out of anyone, I'm glad we randomly encountered all of you. Okay. Alright, no problem. Hey, why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered! You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual, somehow. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? It smells like a soft kiss. Spare. I don't know if we have to spare all of them all together, but... Chris spared Happy. Rousey spared Happy. Okay, we can, each spare one separately. Or... Chris spared Happy. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and $84. Sweet! How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Fine! Later, losers! Hi, Lancer. So, I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. Thanks, Lancer. He is like a puppy. Oh, I'm fucking up. Shit. Wait, I need 3 humans for that one. Unless I can stand on 2 at the same time. Shit. Yeah, I think I do need to do that. You go here, and I'll go on. Chris, I think we might be missing something. Maybe we should try going to the next room. Okay, I don't need to stand on both at the same time. I guess we need to get Susie. Susie! Open up, you stupid door! Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie! We were ever so worried about you. How'd you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. But this door sucks. Aw, don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all three of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the dark fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yep. Let's just get this over with. Yahoo! Susie's back on the team! Cue the fanfare! Yeah, I thought that too. Maybe they all have to do it together, but it like needs Chris's hands or something. I don't know. Susie joined the party! Susie follows at a distance, such that no one can tell she's associated. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, it's hard still. There we go. Sounded like a door opened. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh! Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think this is... I think this was the enemy I accidentally killed last time. I had that Susie one purposely killed. So yeah, I'll have to be careful to make sure this guy doesn't die. I think she may really enjoy that. Susie, don't fuck this up for us, please. I want the good ending, Susie. C-Round attacked violently! You recall Ralphie's advice to include Susie in an act. Oops, no. Act. That's not gonna happen. I wanna warn. You warned C-Round about Susie! It seems barely cognizant of what that means. Hey, wait, why the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting it's the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? But Susie, what if the enemy might be, nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh, what is it? Striking first. Okay, good. You idiots, go away! Oh, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her? You won! $0. Okay, that wasn't the one I killed, but I'm pretty sure I killed one of those checkers. I sneaked by and made a sign Lancer. Whew. I need to drink water real quick, hang on. Voice acting is hard work. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So, from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Well, just think about it. You might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Hey, get... You wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. Aw, I thought it was the dollars. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's dark dollars, but I was having fun saying the dollars. I'm gonna keep saying the dollars. Yeah, sure. Really? You'll buy it? Right this way, gentle nurse. I like gentle nurse. We're sorry. We're normally puzzle guys, but we've been forced to do tutorials just to make ends meet. When the king got power, he fired everyone and replaced all puzzle makers with him. Rules card. Lord of the Puzzles, be careful. Is that how you pronounce that? Rules card? Paper. Whole goals. 1. Monthly tutorial. Weekly. Weekly tutorial. Monthly. Stop making tutorials. For $8,000 a month, I will stop. Donation hole. If you like our tutorials, please throw your money into a hole. Throw $1. $1. You put $1 in the hole. The hole became full. The hole is filled to the brim with cash. $1 of cash. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. Fact. It's a good idea to give us bucks. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Over there is our donation hole. We had a box, but it got stolen. Okay. How about reviving? When HP goes negative, your friends fall down. But bringing them back is easy town. Plain foods and spells work like a charm. And with a mint, you can cure all harm. Even normal items and spells can revive people, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Acting. If you only act, you might start to think. What about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn. Aha! I see. Or cast Pacify if you know that— Ah! Lee told me that earlier. If you plan ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. Hey, who's the master here, me or you? Yeah, that's it. Later, kid. I'm Susie Master. Ask me about Susie's. When Chris uses a warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to. So there's no reason to use it. Unless you want it not to hurt. So there's no reason! Susie always attacks the foe on top. She'll smash them with a crushing chop. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Oh no, oh no! She's looking at me! Susie loves when you give us money. She will. Nope, don't care. Did I say something funny? Wait, yeah, that's everything about Susie's. I'm Rousey Master. Ask me about Rousey's. Rousey spells called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. What? It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Healing. Rousey has a spell that heals, dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item? I could have avoided all those empty calories? Rousey loves when you give us money. He will hug you and call you honey. Hey, that's not true. You don't need money to get me to do that. How about you? I'm TP Master. Ask me about toilet papers. What's TP? What's TP? That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, cast some spells when it's filled up far. TP, it's quite a caper. TP stands for toilet paper. No, it stands for tension points. What, really? Gaining toilet paper. You get TP when you defend. Protect yourself, then cast spells, friend. You also get TP by getting close to bullets. Oh, okay. Look for the heart outline when you get close to bullets. You rhymed bullets with bullets. Because it's important! Secret. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of a battle. You mean I only should have been using one square? Susie, the violent tormentor, is now your ally. The power of mean girls shines within you. I love fluffy boys and mean girls. Fighting for your life in the bathroom. Hee hee! Welcome, travelers! I can buy dark candy, I can buy dark burger, I can buy amber card. It's a defensive charm. And I can buy a weapon, black and orange. Can I sell you anything? I have my dark candies, that's all I got. Can't sell you my manual. Armor? Yeah, I don't have anything. Well, I guess I don't really want to buy. Yeah, maybe I should buy some candy. Although I can pick those up from trees, but I don't know how many more I'll get. Maybe I should buy the defensive charm. Seems like a good use of monies. Might of dollars. And I don't think I need a better weapon, considering I'm not gonna be fighting very much. So yeah, the Ember card, and get some dark candies. Sweet. Don't have anything better to do. The name is Seam. Pronounced Sean. Oh, sorry, Sean. And this is my little shop. Over the years, I've collected odds and ends. Of course, I've no attachment to any of it. It's just a hobby of mine. Around here, you'll learn to find ways to pass the time, or go mad like everyone else. Oh wait, shit. Lightners. Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us, our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lightners never returned. Embittered, the king took up arms and aims to take revenge on the Lightners that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some still distantly hope the Lightners will return. Historically, this land was ruled by the Four Kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Well, you don't need to know about that. Your buttonholes turned into extra eyes for happiness. They're all eyeballs. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain? Good luck. It makes no difference to me. Neither light nor dark hold a future for a darker in my condition. I like you. Bye, kitty cat. Bye, Sean. See you again, or not. Let me save, because I just bought some stuff. Did I go this? I came from this way, yes. Yeah, I came from this way. Door. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Answer.
Well, flip my flapjacks! The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho! Are you ready to be?
Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that?
Ho ho ho! It's my evil laugh. Scary, right?
Hang on. You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary?
Well,
Wrong. Man, wannabe tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off.
That's not true.
Oh, really?
Don't do it!
Then why don't we prove it?
Don't do it, he's a baby!
We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off.
get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks. It was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. I wasn't... And now... You're gonna be thrashed! Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement. Alright, time to warn. Jigsaw-ry. I need to warn you. You and Ralsei warned the enemies about Susie. Everyone went on guard. Okay, so they're all warned. We don't need to warn all of them separately. We have the rent payment to make. Puzzles. Shit, puzzles. Shit, puzzles. Shit, shit. Well. Alright, they're all warned. Do they need to be warned each turn, or just for the battle? Actually, Ralsei, you should probably have a dark candy. Or wait, can you heal yourself? But then you would use a magic. Here, just have some candy. Use candy on yourself. I was thinking the same thing! Ralsei used the dark candy. Okay, cool. Still weren't. We're friends now, la la. I always wanted a friend like you. Then why are you attack me? Oof, I'm not good at that. Susie took damage that time. Spare. Chris spared Jigsaw-ry. Ralsei spared Jigsaw-ry. I got $66. Buttons. Oh, look, Chris! Another puzzle. Oh, no. Let's read the instructions. The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools that will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions. That's definitely against the rules. Then it, says, P.S. I make my own rules. RK. Well, that explains that. I think that's what she said. I wasn't looking too closely, sorry. Why don't we just climb over this spiked fence? Because then we get impaled and die? Cool. I'll work on that and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Oh, these are boxes, right? I can push them. Yeah, I see. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whenever you feel like it. It's all good. Chris, you can't stop it by stepping on the switch. Solve it, I mean. You're in a box. Chris, don't listen to him. You can be a box. I was a box for Halloween once. Just a box? Well, it's not like it can dress up as a goddamn monster. Don't look at me, Chris. Puzzles are your job. Along with everything else I don't want to do. It should be simple, Chris. Press the boxes into the switches with Z. Wait, who the hell is Z? Yeah, I like that they custom this one too. It feels good. Wow, you did it, Chris. Good job. Damn, didn't get to impale myself. Susie, are you okay? Oh well. Come on, chumps. Good job, Chris. This puzzle description has been smashed and graffitied, but the graffiti is written in overwrought Gothic calligraphy. Oh yeah, I can finally try this. Oh, there's multiples of you.
Nothing's a little secret. What's your little secret? Rudin lecture. Then I don't have enough magic. Oh wait, I think this will work. The enemies became tired. I'll see cast Pacify. Ah, sweet, that does work. Shine, shine. Shit, 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 shit. I'm just trying to collect some TP. Not these beak flows. Hang on, let me think of what I should do next. My axe. Oh wait, everybody's tired. So yeah, let's. Oh yeah, I need to pacify though. I've got it. If I defend, we get TP, yes. And then, oh yeah, we have plenty of magic. I'm stupid. $92. Have I been up this way? I'm losing track of everybody in this game. From the bottom, the order of our rooms in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Right. Alright, well that simplifies things. You just need to go this way. No, not again. Various guys appeared. Oh, I need to heal. Wait, sorry, I need to heal my boy. There we go. Ugh, I'm bad. Everyone's tired. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at bullet hells. My secret comes out. Sweet. $97. Is there a save point around here? When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. Oh shit, that was too overzealous. Again. Yeah, I should get right up here. Ah! Oh, I can run. I forgot about that. Easy peasy. And it definitely makes it easier. Huh? 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 Ponman drew near. I didn't get to a save point. I do need to warn everybody, though. Dress is the target. Whew, that's close. Yeah, I need to have an item. I'll have to risk it. Chris had a group pacify attack. Not pacify, lullaby. Yeah, I just needed to, I needed to feed Chris a candy. Because they were going to die. Can you hear my dog? Quadman fell asleep. Susie fell asleep. The enemies became tired. Quadman can't keep its eyes open. Wait, your name isn't yellow. I forgot. I forgot to pacify. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, Ralphie, I'm so sorry. You'll be okay. Actually, I'm gonna use a dark candy on Ralphie. Susie's asleep. Please, give me a save point. Hey, it's Lancer. So you've begun to cross the Great Board, the halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So it's a shame you won't make it a step further, because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. Bucket. Hey, Purple Girl, was that scary? Why are you asking me? Because you're really cool at being terrifying. I want to be as scary as you. You want to be like me? Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, the new life isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool. What the hell is up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in. Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. So are you guys gonna attack us, or...? Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Oh, I spy that stray pixel, too. Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. Then it's decided. Everybody puts a name in the bucket. Alright, everyone's put in their entries. Blue person, you can choose. Since you look like you don't care. Crumpled paper, neat paper, Lancer labeled paper. I choose crumpled paper. But then... it's hard to decide. Do I want... Because I know what Ralphie probably has like a normal, logical name for us. But Lancer probably has a funny one. And Susie probably has a funnier one. I'm gonna go with Susie. Or Lancer. Ugh. You open it up. Okay, and your name is... I don't think I'm allowed to say this one. It's pronounced... Squad. Whoa, I'm not allowed to say tier 2 swear words. Wow, you three's collective dad must be very cool. Or, could we perhaps consider a different name?
Ralsei, you don't have to be in our squad. Yeah, how about I be in the squad and you be the bad guy? Here, call my dad. Tell him he has a new son. One that has to take a shower every time he reads a swear word. Okay, fine, we can keep the name, I just won't say it. Me too. See you losers, it's shower time. Oh, we are actually the shit squad. Oh, finally. The power of the shit squad shines within you. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I love the shit squad. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's so confusing! I'm not good at taking in this much information at once. Yes, I do want to know the other names. Do you know them? I hear growling, shit! I was too overzealous. But now I know the pattern, I just need to go forward and take my time. Fun Gang and Lancer Fan Club. I looked them up, I was curious. Thank you. I think I do like the shit squad the most, though. Taking it easy. Uh-oh. We've got company! Oh, I'm not fast enough. Okay. Let's warn him. We're all the target. Shit. Shit sauce. Alright, I actually didn't take damage on that one. Ponman listens politely, despite having no ears. Everyone's warned. Head out. What a lullaby. Everyone's tired. Shit. Ow. She awake. I can spare. Sleep on. Can pacify sleepy ones. I get $73. Wait, I have Discord messages. Oh no, it's just notifications. One second. Hello? Whoa there, horsey. Bondmen are scary, but all they're doing is following the king. Us on the board used to have our own boss. Those were peaceful times. But now, even the boss has been reduced to the king's peon. Okay, I'm going to feed the animals because it's about that time. Wow, I can't believe I'm going for... How many is that? It's an hour and 48.
I wonder if I'll be able to finish it this stream. Probably. But yeah, anyway. I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed all the animals. Hey, yeah, sorry. I should have gone to BRB. But yeah, I went to feed the animals. And now I'm back. The animals are fed. Fear not. We, unlike the simple pondmen, possess full faculty over our actions. I, Mr. Society, am far too intelligent to ever bow down to such a tyrant. Unless you ask me. He's very scary, you see. Lancer. Ooh, well, step on my boots. If it isn't the name I'm not allowed to say. You boys or girls had better turn back while you can. My audio? My mic is on. Can you not hear me? Desktop audio isn't on. That's weird. It should be. Oh, what can't you hear? Hang on, let me ask you, chat. None, you can't hear anything? Could that be on your end? Cause, just the OBS is still taking input. And hang on, let me see if it's taking input from desktop. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that must be on your end, or hang on, let me check the stream real quick. No, but I can't do that because the stream would be sound. Hang on, let me see. 1 sec. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I can still hear the stream on my end. And it must be on yours.
I'm simply warning you.
Oh yeah, I never... duh. Yeah. Can you hear me now? Okay, good. Oh, good. Yeah, I was trying to tell you that it was on your end. I was like going and checking the stream audio, being like, I wonder if it's on everybody's end or just on Lee's. Then I was talking to you. I was like, oh yeah, it must be on your end. You should fix something. And it didn't click in my head that you couldn't hear me. Comedy. What? I don't have fucking ears.
Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Oh, it's actually really inconvenient.
Wait, now I can't hear. Wait, now I can't hear.
Ha! I can't go home at all because I'm so scared.
Wait, hold on. What? Why can't I hear? God damn it. I plugged my earbuds into my laptop real quick to try and listen to the stream, and now I plugged them back into my gaming PC, and now I can't hear anything. What is it? Oh no.
No, hey, little guy.
God damn it. Lee. Look what happened. Look what happened. Okay, I can hear that. Not the game, though. Now the sound of the game isn't working anymore. You cursed me. This is a comedy of errors. How do I'm trying to fix this. Hang on. I'm gonna go to BRB. Put on the... Hang on. Put on, let me see. Yeah, I do need a deltarune BRB. I was gonna make one, I got too lazy too. So it's just classic BRB for now. So deltarune, isn't even appearing in the volume mixer. I might have to close it and then open it back up, but I can't do that until I get to a save point. So I guess we're just gonna have to go without audio for a little bit until I can get to a save. close it and then open it back up. How recently did I save? How recent? Oh, I think I just saved in the previous room, right? Next to those guys. Yeah, isn't that the case? I think that is the case. So I'm gonna close the game. Yeah. Alright, fuck the Spirit Fairy music. Gareth, shut up. I'm trying to troubleshoot. Close the game. And then open the game back up. Let me light her out real quick. Oh, my earbuds fall on the ground. Well, the sound's back. Let me adjust something real quick. Because I raised it way up when I was trying to fix things. I just noticed the name of this window is Contact. Not like deltarune, just Contact. Continue. Continue. Yeah, we're back with these guys. Alright, sound's back. Oh, hey, little guy. This is about where we left off. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, purple girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally... Oh no! Now it's a king checker. Oh, legs! It crushes people to death, I think. Alright, time to warn. Here it comes! Warning. You explained to K-Round about the importance of dodging Susie's attacks, but it didn't seem to understand. Oh shit, we need to do this. Oh wait, I think this is the guy I killed last time. Shit. We need to do this quickly. You and Wesley bowed. Karen bowed back. Its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Nah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. I don't know what his health is, but I'm not trying to find out. 20% loose. Alright, let's bow again. Oh! Oh, good. Susie, stop attacking it! You're making it stronger! I think that was almond milk, yeah. And let it think I'm afraid? No way. The crown is 40% loose. Keep back. Alright, stay alive. Ah. 60%. Elsie needs to heal, but we need to keep bowing to keep this guy alive. Ah! There we go. Bye, buddy. See ya. You won. You got $14. We did it. He's alive! Yeah, we won that time.
Wow, you clowns really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I'm pretty great, huh? Susie, not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. You only made everything worse by attacking it. If you just acted nice to it in the first place, we could have avoided that entire battle. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. Therefore terrorizing. Yeah, she's right. And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring peace to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it out like that, I've been a pretty bad hero, haven't I? Alright, Relcy. You got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead. Really? You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie's my comrade now. Yeah, toothpaste boy. We're gonna have monogram track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers where we tell each other secrets. Yeah. Anyway, see you guys never. Haha, if you can even last that long. Susie abandoned us. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard on her. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight... Tangle Slime! Welcome back. Are you finally able to watch? I've been pouring one out for you this whole time. Then... Well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? I'm sure Susie will come around soon. Ah. What? Sam's door! The blocky foliage grows thick above your head. The power of the forest shines within you. This is Sam's door. You've beaten the game 11 times. I have only played the first chapter once. And I got the bad ending that time. But I think I'm on track to get the good ending this time. Whoa there, horsey. Mr. Society and the puzzle guy fixed that door. Since it was just the three of us, it should work without any issues. Anyhow, haha. Hope when it helps you deal with the king. Hey kid, you managed to fix up this old thingamajig for ya. It's some kind of door. It can take you anywhere you want in the world. As long as that's one of two locations. And you will keep working on it. I need to help you out, kid. It's a door. Where will you go? Field or forest? Amazingly, you are already there. Do you have auto run off? Yes, I do. I do, in fact. Wow. We're in the forest. I mean the field. I wonder if my candy... Oh wait, this isn't the way to candy. Teleport! I have telepormed here, Relcy. Alright, no more candy then. I don't want to explore too much. It's a door. Where will you go? Forest. That's a sweet door. And we came from that way, yeah. A bunny! Rabbit slithered in the way. No, don't fight. Breath all? Press Z repeatedly to blow air. It's so tiny!
It's weird seeing Chris walk instead of run because I'm impatient as hell. I like walking because it suits the mood better sometimes. And then I can run when I like to. Rabbit becomes small. Goodbye, Rabbit. We got $40. Another, please? No, not this time. Howdy.
Susie, Lancer. Well, if it isn't the so-called heroes.
Are you finally ready to see what happens
when you try to act soft
against a team that crushes anyone in their way?
Dark Jack-o'-lancer.
Violent Axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Shake Squad. So what's your, evil plan? Huh? Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet.
Have a little patience, please.
Yeah, I did choose Ship Squad. What did you choose? I mean, you've played 11 times, so I guess you've chosen all of them.
Oh, sorry.
We're, looking forward to the rest. Lancer Fan Club? It's a good one. Well, you won't have to look forward for long.
Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns.
Watch your backs.
And your fronts.
Okay. If the first time you chose Ralsei's? That's funny because I think I did too. Oh, bunny. Aw, I didn't get to fight it. I mean, not fight it, I just wanted to interact with it because it was fun last time. What are you guys doing? It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it. Dinner hole? How's the evil scheming going? Huh? Oh, that? We, got bored, so we're having a snack.
I see.
Come on! All I ate for breakfast was chalk.
And I didn't eat anything.
Sorry, what are you two having exactly?
Just a daily treasure I hid in this stump's orifice.
And that is?
Feast for yourself, my main man.
Chris, do you want to, try it? Make Ralsei try it? You try it. Oh, there's a honey pot inside? It's full of salsa.
Bingo, you sweet little pumpkin. It's my secret stash. A little snackaroo from me to you. Mmm, yummy. It's delicious.
Come on, you're just pretending to eat it.
Haha, yeah, that's what I do too.
My power is lowered by my hunger right now. But once I eat something, you really shouldn't have pissed me off, man. It shouldn't have.
Silence, you sweet basket of eggs.
Our dark energy bends the rules of grammar. Yeah, egg boy. There's a way up here. Yeah, me too. I love the things he calls Ralsei. I came from this way. Up here? Oh, it's an enemy. Wait.
Don't mind me. I'm on break. Say, help me. I need to get something for my friend Clover's birthday. Her only interests are sports, cute boys, and trees.
Maybe I'll just get her a card. Maybe I could put some money in the card. No, I need that. Good luck. Okay. Oh! Damage. Wait, but what if I want to go the other ways? I would have to take damage, wouldn't I? Fox wrote Savior of the Waking World, didn't he? I can kind of hear it in this.
I'm just a little ball. I don't want to discuss anything.
Oh, it's Jax. You folks looked like heroes. Take the scarf from this chest and defeat the king. Besides, it's old, ragged, and doesn't fit me anymore. That's what chests are for. It's kind of a hand-me-down situation in there. Oh, it's a weapon. Let me check that out then. Equip. Two. Okay, cool. I have to think about what I'm typing a lot more because I really just want to do that. That's cool, but I really shouldn't. I appreciate your holding back. Oh, I never equipped the Amber card. Maybe I should give that to someone else. Wait, so my defense is 4. Ralsei's is 2. I should give him some more defense. Oh, I can't. Wait, yeah, I can. A thin square charm that sticks to you, increasing defense. Yeah, there you go. It's sticky, huh, Chris? Okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't want to take damage, though. Enter the password. No, due to everyone forgetting the password, it's written at the top. How you guys doing? Then had a mustache over there. Hee like this? Ah, yeah, that's perfect. How's this gaming coming along, you two? Hey, don't look. Spoilers, dude.
Well, look who it is. The sweet little peas we'd love to see.
Hey, watch your language.
Oh, sorry. Susie's trying to get me to swear more.
Uh-huh. Ah, clever. Whoa. Thanks for doing the puzzle for us, losers.
Ha ha ha! Thank you so much, losers. We were having trouble.
We need this. Another. Okay. Oh! This game somehow got you temporarily obsessed with card games. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Blocks are assembled. Rearrange. Press E to choose. 1 head, 2 body, 3 legs. Okay. That's head. It's body. And it's legs. Oh no. Bloxer is still unhappy with itself. Oh, I'm sorry. No, my abs are my face! I thought you wanted to look funny. Okay. Okay. Head for head. Torso for torso. 2 legs, yeah. Oh, he likes it. Pluxer's pleased with its new self. Oh, you mixed me up all nice. Ah, shit. Oh, I accidentally attacked with Ralsei, but that's fine. He's leaving anyway. Mm-hmm. Red, black, red, yeah. Yeah, but what about this one back here? Be more efficient? Yeah, how's that? Diamond, clubs. Black clubs, red diamond. And, okay. Black spade, red diamond, black clubs. You can act and spare on the same turn. Anyway, I fucked that up. No way, I fucked that up too. Hang on, I got it. There we go. Hello. Break the box for a bracelet. It will boost your defense. The king wants to eliminate Lightners, but we didn't agree with that. We escaped, but the others were roasted. Dice brace. It's an armor's. I'll take a dice brace. A roasted, like a fine Christmas ham. No offense, but I want to fight you right now. Red, black, red. Yeah, I put the white ribbon on Chris. Okay. Try this. So then this. There we go. Hold. Symbol puzzle? All the symbols were different, I think. You can, still see the colors they were, too. Sorry, I can't be any more help. RK came by. What a hunk. He vandalized the puzzle to stop the Lightners, but we know the answers. Oh, you want to get through? Of course we'll tell you. The first symbol is a heart. Just like love. Does that help? That does help. I did solve it already, though. Symbol puzzle? Why should we care? None of the symbols are clubs. Arg, it's downright insulting. Oh, your face is clubs. I see. Oh. Hey, it's my birthday today. You didn't even say hello? That's fine, actually. Stop and say hi, folks. Shut up. They don't deserve us. Hey, calm down, you two. Let's celebrate my birthday. Yeah, get ready to hurt. Oh, I'm sorry about all this. Okay. Clover grew close. Oh, yeah, it is your birthday. I talked to your friend earlier. Boys, sports, and... What was the other one? Lee, do you remember? Boys, sports, and something else. What kind of boys do you like? Cute ones, nice ones. None at all. Seems like Clover enjoy talking about that. Fluffy glasses, that's it. Oh, they think that Ralsei's cute. Hoo hoo. Oh no, not fake. Everybody thinks that Ralsei is cute, you're right. Sports. Do you like, sports? I want to eat a football. Oh, I love you too. Sports, my favorite food. Seems like Clover enjoy talking about that. Now I'm the target. Whew. Clover is bickering with ourselves. Yeah, let's try trees. I think it was plants, right? And then I'll see you can just defend. You brought up the topic of trees. Clover seemed happy. Oh, oh, oh dear, shit! Oh God. Okay, we're good. Okay. In the heart of the woods, a bake sale stands quietly. The power of reoccurring bake sales shines within you. We made it to the bake sale. Interested in a Choco Diamond? All proceeds go to the Root and Relief Funds, I guess. It's only $40. $40. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have like a lot of dollars. I got a Choco Diamond. Yeah, I'm at 580. Hathy offers a heart donut. Proceeds go to Hathy's health. Unlike every other stream, if you need help, you can ask me. Yeah, Tangle Slime, I finally entered your realm of knowledge. Yeah, I'll have one. Oh, you guys are selling something too. Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. It's a mere $40. Yeah, sure. Thanks. The Lancer cookie was added to your items. For getting cheated by us. Now we may fund our illicit plans. What? Oh, they wanted a cookie too. Alright, so how should we split this jelly donut? I'll take the blood and you should take the skin. If I may ask, how does a donut fit into your plan? All real plans allocate for delicious treats. Sounds like you need to go to plan school, Dr. Toothpaste. Oh, yes! Earn a second doctorate, smart genius. Am I being made fun of? I want to save now that I got all those delicious treats. Oh, there's a cool door here. What toothpaste do y'all use that's Forest Green? You know, he's kind of like teal-ish. Toothpaste is kind of like cyan. Bake sale, field, forest. Yeah, but cyan is a form of green. Hi. Well, I am the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapons, armor, I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix us. Your body's a weapon too. You must take care of it from time to time. Ha-ha! Let's feel my technique. Oh no! Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Actually, let's not discuss this. We're both too massive art rooms to survive this. Yeah, our friendship would not survive. This is a good point. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Ha ha! Well, I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix anything. Weapons, armor, I can even fix you. Well, what will it be? Fix item. Ha! That cake is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Ha ha! Let's feel my technique. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. Okay, so now I have a top cake. Heals 160 HP to the team. Cool. They're angry. Oh. Blocks is assembled. And Rasa, you defend. Proceed to choose. Choose! 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 He's happy. He's pleased with its new self. It's pleased with its new self. Oh no, it's Tetris! I should act and then, yeah. I did it right? Oh shit. I didn't fuck up. $84, but now I'm hurting. Before the king came along, I used to eat the leaves from this tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. I respect that. You open the treasure chest. Inside, it was $40. Sweet. I wonder if there's any secrets in this pathway. Or if it's just that one area. Tangle Slime, do you know? Are there any secrets in this pathway? Or does it just lead to that treasure chest? Doesn't seem like there are. Yeah, I don't think so. Hold on, the stream is dying on your end. Take your time. Oh wait, that's bake sale. You can't see. Don't worry too much then. Oh wait, yeah. Oh shit. It's not sending a message twice on my end. Let me see if I can do this. Ah, yeah. It does work. Yeah, maybe I should probably do it that way from now on. That's probably much easier. I just like to have Ralsei defend because he's squishy, and I don't like it when he gets hurt. Test. Sorry, hang on. Spare. Oh yeah, are there any secrets in this path? I don't think there are, but I'm going to ask you anyway, because that's what I asked you before. Okay. The paper dolls. But there's some else good in the nest room. Ooh, that's something. Hold on, my absolutely unhinged jackass parakeet lifted the seed trough off the side of the cage. I'm sorry about your evil birdly. There's a revivement. Sweet. There's something over there, too. How do I get there? Hey, Tangle Slime, how do I get to that other treasure chest? It seems impossible. Maybe if I come at it from another angle. Hi. Oh, whoa, woe is me. Walk where the stars don't shine. Ah, I'll have to go back then. Rows and rows of woes and woes. If only a hero would help. Lancer, is everything alright? Oh, I'm not Lancer. I'm just a sweet little boy. Why does a sweet little boy have a mustache? As a disguise. So, what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does a sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, it's for friendship. Well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all on the paper, you delicious... I keep getting their voices mixed up. They keep going back and forth. It's all in the paper, you delicious little apple. Mmm. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Ho ho ho! Let the clown-generated content begin! Create a machine to thrash your own ass. Presented by Lancer Industries, which was just made up just now. Mmm. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Totally. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I fully agree with this. Yeah, I think this will get me the most points. This is a very efficient use of evil. Yeah, I'm definitely all about this one. I think this is a very good evil plan. Your machine sucks ass. Is that okay? Yeah. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't evil? No, I suppose we just have a knack for it. This is a hell of a screen to return to. Lee, did you see my robot? Haha, tricked you idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. It's just a duck. It is a very good line. Guys, this evil plan sucks ass. Am I at fault in any way? Nah, you're good. Ooh, the bad guys get off scot-free again. Thrash you later, you fools. Okay. It's nice Susie finally found a place she fits in. And she's getting along with Lancer, too. Ha 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 ha. Comedy. We have to go back. The places the stars don't shine. Let's see where the stars do shine. And go from there. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Damage! Taking damage! Shit! Oh, there we are. Oh, it's like blocked out. It's all blacked out. I see. Press A on the spin, guys. I'll have to do that next time. Ravix. Oh, there's many. Oh god. Oh, he's down. I'm down. Fuck! My first death. There is a chance I am dead. I am dead. You were right. It appears you have reached an end. Will you try again? Sure. Then the future is in your hands. How did you know I would die there? Are you a wizard? Oh, was that an autosave? Cool. I don't think Undertale had autosaves. You hate Rabbit. Oh wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. Shit, I'm taking damage. We should eat something. Wait, can I do magic right now? Probably not. No. Let's have a candy. Shit. Five HP? Top cake. Ah! The dogs are angry. Hang on, I'll be right back. There's probably somebody outside. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. One of my dogs pooped on the floor. So I had to deal with that. Wait, no. Yeah. Let's try that again. Such is life. Yeah, you know, you're right. Ah, shit! You again. I'm gonna blow on you really hard. Hope I don't die! Okay. No, not that. Oh, I should've spared the first time. I'm dumb. Sorry. I might die this time. Only one bunny though. Rabbit. Oh, I couldn't? Oh yeah, that's right, because you have to blow on them and then yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. $122. Inside was a broken keyboard. I put broken keyboard in my items. Shh. You better not come back this way. Shit! Hang on, I'm gonna let my dog in. I'm back. I hope I don't die this time. It's a distinct possibility. Shit. Alright, we're still good. I hope you die. I don't. I think that's against TOS. Down. Please don't down me. Please don't. I just got a key. Alright, cool. Jesus. I need to heal. I'm running out of candy. You turned into a pile of fabric. No! That's a big oversimplification of what I said, but okay. What, that you hope I die? How is that an oversimplification? I keep messing up saying that word. Yeah? You got nothing? Exactly. Hello? Oh no, please, sir. No! Oh, okay, this is not a fight. This is a avoid fight. I might actually die still. Please don't kill me. I have a wife and children. What is this? Bell. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. I think that was God. Okay. No, it does not heal 5 HP, it heals 4. We're not doing great. Do you want to know what the question mark heal means? Yeah, sure. Yeah, what does that mean? Oh, there's someone. Shit. Yeah. What about that guy? What's his deal? It means it heals a specific party member more than the others. Oh! Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. I see. Interesting. So if I find it out, does it, Sorry, I spaced out. I can't remember what I was saying. Hi, guys. Somehow, Prince Lancer's made real friends with the Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately. But it's definitely not going to be me. Choco Diamond heals Chris better, and Hearts Donut heals Susie better. Okay. Oh, I didn't read it. Finally, I heal. So, ready to be a good guy again, Susie? Nah. Wait, hang on. Nah. Gotta say, being a bad guy is pretty sweet. Not only is it way more fun than being good, but my teammates are proud of what I do. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. See? Finally, some respect. How's the thrash machine design going? The what machine? The machine? We had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that. Yeah, we'll make it at the last minute. Dude, you should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second dad. Hey, yeah, you tell him. How you guys doing? Why does the king make us take care of his son? He's not a bad kid, but he's so weird, and it's so obligatory. It's no wonder nobody really likes him. Lightners, this girl's with you, right? She's forcing me to fan her. Please get her under control. Nah, they're my enemies, actually. We split up because I was too evil for him. Huh? Help! Help me! I don't want to fan forever! Then I'll proceed to the next room. By the way, beware yourselves of the forest maze. You'll probably get completely lost. Without someone who knows the way through, that is. Yeah, I know the forest like the back of my head. So which way are we going next? We're following you. Oh, why? I have no idea where I'm going. Chris, let's just go wherever Lancer doesn't go. Okay. Go that way, so I go this way. No, 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 I don't want it. Leave me alone. Hi, Susie. Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way, so... You let him wander off by himself? You know he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. Oh, I'm lost and confused! Sorry, Susie. We didn't mean to make you worry about him. Huh? Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other, is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Seems she doesn't know the right way either, Chris. Wait. Susie lent her besties moment. Yeah, they are very cute together. This way. Oh, I hate you guys. Shit. Ooh. Oh no. The machine of my own creation. Chris, isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Oh, that's not good, actually.
Oh, you think that's bad? Just wait and see what happens when it starts.
Your design sucks, so we blew it up. Ah, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule.
Anyone that gets in our way
gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy isn't really my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. Hang on one second. Sorry. Checking something. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say.
Woohoo! Our wish is your command!
So what do you say? Don't bother answering. We were just gonna thrash you anyway, so... See ya! Two bad guys blocked the way! Anything. You tried convincing Susie not to fight. This feels like an elementary school playground argument. Oh, it very much is. There was no effect. No worries, shut up and fight. Who are repaying the power of real bad guys? What the shite? Oh my god. Okay, how about, yeah, I knew that would make her fall asleep. She fell asleep before. Oh, what a beautiful song. Oh, shit, that was close. Susie's not gloating about anything. She's asleep. I guess X anything. You told Rousey to compliment the enemies. You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced. Oh, it's working on me! Ah! Ah! Lancer! Shit! Susie and Lancer are making fun of you. Susie is asleep. You told Rousey to logically best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced. It's working! Oh, I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Really? That's bad! Shit. Ah! Alright, that's not a good place to be. I'm taking damage. You should sing. Is he asleep? Alright, please don't damage me. Oh, can I pacify her? I don't know if... hang on, I'll try that. Let me try this. It smells like teamwork. And then magic. Pacify Susie. You told Lancer you'd give him a picnic basket of worms. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Oh, he blocked it. The pacify spell was absorbed by Lancer's bike. I'll never let you spare my friends. Lancer's bike began to get tired. I wish that slowed him down somewhat. Susie and Lancer are making fun of you. Susie's asleep. You told Rousey to deal the final blow of kindness. In summary, I like you two, and I think we should all just get along. Uh-oh. What's wrong, dude? I accidentally started liking the enemies. Now seeing them just makes me feel round and soft. You are round and soft. Bad atmosphere for battle, though. Well, if you don't want to fight, there's no point, I guess. Battle's over. Well, you didn't beat us because you, kind of cheated by, ganging up on Lancer with, kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight. Hang on, I have texts. Hang on. I have texts. I have to respond to my... Oh, it's from my father. I must respond to the text from my father. Whew. Well, we're happy to have you back, Susie. Yeah, let's just hurry up and go home. Susie? Does this mean we aren't a team anymore? Huh? I mean, of course we're still a team. You can, be part of the shit squad? Well, me? In the shit squad? In the shit squad? Wait. If I hang out with the good guys, then... Can we still have monogrammed track jackets? Yeah! My voice cracked so hard on that one. It's hard voicing, Susie. It's starting to hurt my throat. Rousey will make them. Huh? Okay, sure. What the fuck? What face is that? Ha! Lancer joins the team. Lancer joined the party. Incredible. We're a beautiful party. Lancer. You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, have fun. Oh, it's a broken door. Lancer. Oh, he's got Heelys! Wow, this is cool! I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me. So they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore. Just chill with us. Aye aye! Man, I'm still hungry. It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should have stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. I was thinking of baking a cake later. What's the catch? You have to stop making fun of me, for one. Pass! Yes, candy. Look, Susie, a candy tree! Hell yeah! Damn, the last piece too high to reach. Worry not, Susie. I have a special transformation for times like this. Really? Watch and learn, team. Hello? Look! Stool form! All you did was put your hands on the ground. Hey, don't act so jealous. Sweet. Got it. Ooh, tell me what it tastes like. Huh? You haven't had it before? Oh, I mean, I've always wondered what it's like. But I'm not allowed to pick it for myself. Well, you tell me what it tastes like.
You're giving it to me? I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Oh, Candy joins the team. Alright, already. So, what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum! It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Like my teeth are being disintegrated. Like my teeth are disintegrating. that's actually bad. Yeah, thank you for sharing. You're a good friend. Well, you too, I guess. Just walking along with you guys feels nice. Like I'm doing something important. That's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? Well, my dad hates the Lightners. He wants to... Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. Hey, let's ditch this weird purpose talk. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah! I still boost from the juice! I mean, look, I'm not from here. And hanging out like this, I also feel kinda, you know, happy? Nah. Oh, Susie. Beloved Susie. Maybe. Ah. Look, everyone! We can see the castle. Yes, that's where Yes, that's where I live! Me and, my dad. What's the black thing emerging from the top? That's the fountain, Susie. If we can get there, you and Chris will finally be able to go home. Gee, it took long enough. Chris, Lancer, let's go. Are you sure there isn't another way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt and... What? Come on, Lancer. No one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, it'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie... What? I think I need to go. Huh? When are you gonna be back? Never. Hey, wait a second! Lancer! Why are you acting so weird? Susie, wait! Guys, wait! Oh dear. The Lightners are approaching the castle! Get them! Don't get me. I don't like tanking damage. Not in a game like this. Lancer! Hey, what are you doing? We've cornered them. Shite. Wait! Well, we're in jail. You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ha ha ha.
is a fine how do you do, isn't it, Chris? Imprisoned for eternity. It sounds like it might take a while. And Susie! Where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or, hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. There's a crack in the wall. Could be inside. It's more wall. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence? Yeah, perpetuate. The moss is... I'm not gonna eat the moss until you finish your sentence. Fuck it, I mean the moss. You ate the moss. Tastes mossy. Your HP was mossed out. Oh, okay. Hang on one second. These shackles seem unfashionable. Take them? Yeah. Iron shackle is put in your armors. Yeah, let's see if that's any better than what I'm currently wearing. Iron shackles. It doesn't affect my HP, but it does give me moss. Hang on. No, not that. Yeah, because I get cuteness with white ribbon. Dice brace has no ability though. But this is attack. It's not really attack, but it does give me a boostness. Cuteness does nothing. That's fine. Both put me to 11, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm spacing out. So, Chris, what did you find? What's all that green stuff around your mouth? 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles, so, you look like a prisoner for life. So you couldn't find anything? Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But, if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say, I'm glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots! Can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know. Prison. Seriously, though, I'm out of my cell. The sweet talked the warden into giving me the keys. Susie, really? How? He's dead. Oh, he's in the trash. He's probably fine. I, invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. I, don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle, he's bound to come save us. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Okay. Add... Alright, let's see. Spade, and then diamond, and then swap. Yeah. Yes, we did it! Great! Now come and free us! Alright, alright. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, are you worried about Susie? Yeah. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt just to take a moment
Close your eyes and think about what she's doing now. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? How about go left? There's an eye over there. Huh? Chris, did you say something back there? I can't hear them anymore. I'll just go this way. Eyes. Well, that's a dead end. That's Lancer's voice. A puzzle. Damn, not another one of these. Maybe I should go back and ask Chris. And make sure they... Lancer. Okay, I'll just do it myself. Ah, she did it! Understand? They have to stay in their cells. The Lightners can't be allowed to escape. Especially the purple one. Lancer? Susie? What are you doing here? Lancer, Chris and Ralsei are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my troops to put you down here. To keep you down here. Forever. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. I can explain, Susie. Nah. It's fine. It's fine, actually. You don't have to say anything. I get it. I get it, you know. Why would anyone really want to be my friend anyway? Susie, that's not... Shut up. But... Shut up! He's slurping across the room. He's interrupting my dramatic moment with the kids. Hang on, I'm gonna let him finish slurping. I'll take this time to drink some water myself. He's not gonna stop. Get out of my way. Did you hear me? Get out of my way! No. Did you not hear me? Man, I tried to warn you. So, don't expect me to feel guilty when they have to clean you off the floor. Hey, wanna see what happens to traitors? There's nothing I can do here. Oh, I can do this. They get crushed. This is bad. But I do remember this part, and I know that the Lancer does not die here. Spoiler alert. He's okay. If you don't get out of the way, I'll kill you. Get it? I'll kill you. Oh no, this... You missed, idiot. This just, it breaks my heart every time. Wait, why aren't you fighting back? You think I care? If you just want to lie down and die? You're just making it easier for me. His tongue's sticking out. Alright, that's enough. If you want to die so much, then die!
Miss Susie? You missed... I don't want to kill you, man. Just move, please. But Susie, if I let you guys go, then you and my dad will fight and you'll kill each other. At least if you stay here, neither of you will get hurt. Then I won't kill him. Promise. Me and him will just, talk it out. Peaceful style, you know. I don't think my dad would like that. Hey, Lancer, come on. We're a team, right? Nothing can stop us, fighting or not. Alright? Yeah, you're right. We might as well try. I can help too. I'll go talk to my dad, right, Pinoa? Hey, now we're getting somewhere. I'll head over right now. Susie? Yeah? Are we still friends? Huh? Of course. I mean, if you want to be. Phew, see ya! How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. Are you gonna break me out of prison? So that's why, okay, Chris? Hey. Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah. Don't push your luck. Chris and Ralphie joined the party. And now I am the head of the party. Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? Oh, this is jail. Wait, then back here. Thanks for inviting me. This trash can's really great. I apologize for the inconvenience earlier. Nothing. Jail, this way is out. Determination. That's a door. But what's this way? Ah! Whoa! Oh, whoa! We are the 3 former kings. We beg you, free us! Once all 4 of us ruled together, but when the night arrived, everything changed. Oh, my diamonds, my jewels! You must tell me if they're alright. Oh! I was arrested for making a puzzle without a license. I'll never make another word search, promise. Since I didn't want to fight you guys, I got locked up. How can I? You guys seem way nicer than the king. Animal crackers! Us animals used to be alone in these cages, now everyone's here. So many new people. Wish we could go back to the good old days. It was just us in these filthy cages. Oh, I'm just the cage. No one talks to me. I wonder if these guys also have something to say. Are you enjoying the show? I'm Golden Sam. It's tough being the 4th cage. Great. Well, good luck with that, guys. elevator. Alright, this lift should take us out of here. Now, it might take a while, so... Aw, he's so cute. Get comfy, everyone. Hey, Ralsei. You know, Lancer's dad, the king? Yes? When we meet him, you think we'll have to hurt him? Susie? I mean, I could easily smash him, but... You guys, I know that's not really your thing. I'm more about, groveling, like total losers. And I was thinking, maybe... Sorry. I could do that, too. Susie? You mean you want to try acting? Well... Susie, we'd be happy if you acted with us. Don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. Sure, alright. Hey, Ralsei. Susie? Are you still gonna make those cakes? Well, will you stop making fun of me? Well, if I have to, I guess. Then I'll bake you as many as you like, alright? Yeah, like you can make that many, dude. Oh, this is our stuff. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. You know, I'm starting to realize it'll be easier for us to get out of here if we all, get along a little more. So next time we fight an enemy, if you tell me what to do, I'll listen to you. But, you know, don't tell me anything stupid, or I'll go back to smashing heads, alright? Chris, I'm counting on you, okay? Susie joined the party for real. I'm so grateful for Susie. She's my big dinosaur bear. Me. Okay. Compliment. I'm not sure what to do with these guys yet, so... You told Susie to compliment the enemy. Are you serious? What good can I say about someone trying to kill us? Susie, if you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone to say to you? You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. The king never said that to me before. Oh dear. Swords and knives. Shit. Spare. Susie complimented the enemy. Your outfit is not disgusting. Okay, slightly more manageable swords. Shit, Ralsei is down. Sorry, Ralsei. What are you talking about, the secret guy? Because I know about the secret guy. The jokester, the japer, I don't know what his name is. The trickster, the joker. Elevator to top floor. Currently stuck at the top floor until someone writes it down. Got it. Jebel, yeah. Is that what you're trying to tell me about? Huh. Oh, that's the exit of the castle. Is there a save point out here? Oh, there's a door. I want to go to the bake sale because I'm low on baked goods. I'm not doing too hot. Yeah, I know about Jevil. I don't know where he is, though. And, isn't there, like, a complicated series of events you need to do, in order to fight him? I mean, I'm not gonna fight him. I can't fight him. I don't have talent. Maybe more H. It's not like I'm gonna be buying a lot of stuff. Oh, I beat him 9 times and it almost always takes me at least 2 tries. Well, good to know. Yeah, that's gonna be out of reach for me, but I can, like, go find him, right? And, like, talk to him, I guess. I think Pax should do Jevil time. I bet you do, buddy. You can fix anything except for a broken heart. Sorry, I'm going easy on the voices right now because, my throat hurts. Here's an idea. You unlock Jevil, and after you finish Chapter 1 and or 2, you can go back and beat him. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Because, what time is it? It's 6:35. I've been going for 3.5 hours. Yeah, I want to finish Chapter 1 this time, and then just, call it quits. Rune's room. Yes, that's a door. Ruden. We sold all of our beds to replace them with treasure. My back... Oh, shit. My back hurts, but life has never been better. Oh yeah, these rooms, they're code for a puzzle way earlier. I'm not sure exactly where that is, but I'll figure it out. Hey, it's you! You're that peaceful lightener. Wow, you even tamed the beast that was tormenting us. Beast? What beast? Oh, you even taught the beast to talk? Here, have a Choco Diamond. You got the Choco Diamond. Sweet. Normal everyday riches, acquired from a legitimate source. Okay, so diamond. Ah! Avoided it somehow. Go back to the elevator, this elevator? Maybe there's secrets. Oh, there's a question mark floor. Maybe this is the... Oh, yeah. It's all coming back to me, these really long stairs. Jevil. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, hee-hee-hee. So lonely I be. Below, 3 visitors standing inside. Who are you few? Nice to meet you. I'm Ralphie. This is Chris, and... So, what the hell are you doing in there? I am innocent. I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the only free one. Huh? Free? But you're clearly the one behind bars. Things don't seem such from here, lighteners. Well, sounds like you don't need any help then. That is unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So, shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Yeah, let's play a game. Find the key, and I'll let you be free. The key is hidden from the eyes, the old shopkeeper knows a secret. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to Sean. I think I remember where he is. I accidentally almost trapped Ralsei in the door. I hope he doesn't mind. Let's see what Sham knows. Field? Oh yeah, right here. I was gonna ask you where he was. So you can talk to Sham, but you won't get much useful info. Strange prisoner. Eh? What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him. Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Perhaps a little chaos might be fun. So then, take this. Broken key. Hey! It's added to your key items. If you're so driven, then find the other 2 pieces and get someone to fix them. I'll even give you a hint. Walk where the stars don't shine. Anyhow, if you succeed, come back here and tell me. Good luck! If you can call this luck. No, it's more like a curse. Okay. The stars don't shine. I thought I did walk there. What did I get from that treasure chest? I can't remember. Didn't I get the revivement, or did I get something else? Cell phone broken. Oh, I did get broken key B. So now I just need the 3rd piece. I'm not sure where that would be, though. Is it behind that puzzle from way before? Where is that puzzle from way before? Not here. I wish I had an overworld map. You mean the one that's like Order of the Castle Rooms? Yeah. Is that not the secret to the last key? I don't remember where it is, because I always get it while I'm going through. Well, yeah, good point. You know, I'm just gonna look up a map. Deltarune Chapter 1 map. Just sit tight. My dog Buster is hovering over me. Oh, that must be it. Yeah. Okay, it's, up from there. Okay. Wait, where's that from my current position? Okay. Away we go. I think. Leave me alone. Okay. Hello, everybody. Smorgasbord. Barely lift a finger and... Friends, I was thinking the same thing. We're friends now, la la. Wait. Tired. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Susie can do magic? Rude Buster. Rude damage. Interesting. I don't need to do that, though. Oh, Rude Buster! It just... The two things clicked together in my mind about a whole minute late. Thanks. I don't want to go and look at all the rooms, so I'm gonna cheat and just ask you what the order is. What's the order? Diamond Heart Club Spade. So that would be... I'm gonna have to... Diamond Club. I think I already fucked up. Diamond... Heart. Club. Shit. Spade. Yep. Inside was broken key C. Sweet. It's in my key items, because it's a key. Alright, let's go back to the fixie guy. Was he up from the bake sale? I can't remember where. Yeah, he was up from the bake sale. Congratulations, you done it, Pax Callo. Thank you, Tendel. Yeah, all on my own. I was possessed by otherworldly knowledge. Hi. That key is seething with energy. You must let me fix it. Ha-ha! Let's feel my technique. The broken key parts were fixed beyond recognition. The broken key parts became the prison key. This key has a terrible energy coming from it. Please understand that I only fixed it so that you'll never have to use it. How does that work? It's a surprise tool for later. Talk to Top Chef. Yeah, where is that guy? That's the... He's way back toward the beginning, yeah? That's the guy who's cake that Susie ate. Yeah. We did fix this cake. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Back from Sham? Okay. Sham. Is this back? Or no, that's the tutorial. We're having a little adventure. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. That makes them tired, not It's hard to remember. Oh shit. Okay, so they're all tired, so I'm gonna just defend, pacify. You! Margarita, that cake is seething with power! It's my cake, isn't it? Did you repair it? Will you return it? Yeah. Hey, Balmy, my old cake! I'm so happy I could spin! Spin! My friend, sharing my riches. I have many worse cakes I do not want. If you're not carrying a cake, come here and I'll give you one forever. I traded the top cake for the spin cake. Now I'm yawning. Now I'm going to continue to spin and cry, spin and cry. Mama Biba, how are you enjoying my rejected pastries? Okay. Not again. I really like the music in this game. I wonder what happens if I speak to this guy again. Yeah. Fun fact, if you never pick up the white ribbon and you go back with Susie and you put it on Ralsei instead of Chris, Ralsei asks Susie how he looks and Susie says something along the lines of, "What? I don't know or care. Why are you asking me?" That's good. Okay. So now that I have the key, if I use this on the prison door, will that just automatically put me into a fight with Jevil? Or can I just have this key now and then continue with my quest? No, you can unlock it then save. Okay. Hi, Jevil. the key, the key. A marvelous fun is about to break free. Won't you let yourself outside? Use key. You put the door key in front of the door. The door key created a door. So I'm not going in there because that creates an encounter with Mr. Jevil. Let's just take a peek. Wee! Visitors, visitors! Now we can play! Then after you, I can play with everyone else too! So, what are we playing exactly? Oh, it's just a simple numbers game. Ha! I'm in danger! When your HP drops to 0, you lose! So that's the kind of game you want to play, huh? Then, I gotta warn ya. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Hee hee hee! Shark to shark! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, let the games begin. Oh, I know I'm screwed. You don't have to be coy and cocky about it. I just want to take a peek. There is no strategy to defeat the enemy. Good luck. $60. Chaos! Chaos! Catch me if you can. Oh. Just taking a look at what I'm going to be dealing with when you guys make me fight this guy. Shall we play the ring around? Wait, they. Oh yeah, we're downed. It feels like a whirlwind. It's all you, Susie. No, wait. I thought Ralsei was down too. My hearts go out to all you sinners. Hearts. Mm-hmm. Okay, now Susie really is the last one up. I miss. Shit. Okay. Well, that's not like Megalovania bad. At least not yet. Yeah. I'll have to check that out, next time. Oh boy. Alright, full run. Oh, does it get much worse? I mean, I had trouble with, Asgore. So. Right, yeah. Stuck at the top floor. Went in there. Stairs. What a nice stairs. Spikes. Shit. What? 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 What is this? I don't remember this room. So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Gehahaha, those fools! Oh, it's Rule's card. You're making fucking mac and cheese? Awesome. I am Rule's card, thou greatest adversary. Thou may have claws past all thous otherest conundrums, but thous were created by utter weaklings. Now prepare thyself for the strongest puzzle of thous life. Toil, worms! God damn it. Alright. My dog is really upset about that puzzle. I love him too. He's trying his goddamn best. Also, I just got his name. Club Sandwich. He's the rules card. Have I seen the video? What video? Oh, it's occupied. Occupado. Oh shit. It came from here. Oh, my dad's home. I'll be right back. I'm back. Wait 1 second. Okay, update. Earlier when one of my dogs pooped on the floor, apparently they also peed on the carpet, but I didn't know about that part because I can't smell, so I didn't smell the pee. Anyway. That's a shame. Anyway, we're back to it though. We're continuing. Oh, oops. Hi. Oh, there's multiples of you. Head Hathy blocked the way quietly. How about you just defend? You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. And hell no. Aw, Susie, it's okay if you don't know how. What? Shut up, that's not the problem. Are you sure? Alright, look, wise guy, I'll show you. Watch this. So, come here often? And Hathy felt awkward and left. Hey, get back here and let me flirt with you! Hearts, hearts, hearts. Oh yeah, I remember. Shit, shit. Smells like a lonely kiss. So if I keep doing that... You ordered Susie to flirt with the enemy. Hell nah. Let's see where else they do it. I suppose, if it can't be helped... Hathy, your beauty is just transcendent. Your hair is like a waterfall of... Wait, do you have hair? Or... Hathy felt awkward and left. My turn! Not so easy, huh? Ah, I hurt. Sorry, I didn't mean it. Gur is yelling behind me. Alright, fucker. Get out. Playing deltarune. This is important. This is important stuff. Whew. Hathy's body moves silently. Spare. That's right, you can't hear Chris's... Oh, shit. Chris's spares because they don't speak. I forgot about that. Heart. Looks like Hathy sold all the gyms and replaced them with beds. Looks extremely well slept. Hathy looks at you kindly. Your sins against Hathy were forgiven. No, you won't. It's not your bed. Look at all the beds? Okay. You thoroughly investigated all of the beds. Your rank was upgraded to bed inspector. Sweet! I'm a bed inspector now! What is it? Does that do anything for me? I swear I had another menu at a different point. My third menu. This one. Level 1 bed inspector. Inspects all the beds, inexplicably. Great. Thank you for that. I'm happy I got to see that. That will change a lot, will it? Alright, let's see. Patterns. That must be the way out, but what about here? Oh, there's spikes. Then this must be the way to puzzle it out. Oh no! Another trap. Gahaha! Those guys really think that was all I hatched? Wrong! It is time for you to feel my real power! Behold, my ultimate puzzle! Have at you! Gullible worms! That wasn't really my ultimate puzzle. I have a waste better one, right? Here. Can I see it? Nope. Okay. I love this shit. I miss this. Now open? Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, we're starting to go overtime, actually. We need to wrap this up quick. A bicycle is lovingly tucked into bed. Oh, this must be Lancer's room. Let's solve the puzzle. It's a music player. Listen to the contents? Yeah. It's full of cartoon splat noises. Okay. 20 rupees! Unfortunately, that's not useful currency here. No, wait, I want to check this hole. It's a hole made recreationally. There's salsa buried in the ground here. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. Some kind of digging implement. Don't worry, you're close. Yeah, I know I'm close. There's just I gotta fight the king. My memory starts to blur around this area. Hi, rules card. Ah, what is thine interest? I am the Duke of Puzzles rules card. My hobbies includest calligraphy, law-keeping, bug-keeping, cages, and long walks in the dungeon. Artist thou, one of my admirers, worm? What are you selling to us? Ha ha ha! So I might amasseth funds, worms, an army of funds, so that I may crusheth thou like fermented grapes into a most delicious and adult beverage. Vengeance! Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, how I amuse myself. Yeah, this is a really good track. I think I hear this on Mr. Wayne Radio TV's streams sometimes, now that I think about it. Our Lord King art a cruel and terrifying monarch. However, he is also brilliant, for he decided to appoint me as Duke of Puzzles, after pretty much if everyone else was fired or placed inside a cage. Truly, a benevolent ruler. His son, on the other hand, is more troublesome than a fistful of fleas. Ugh. Oh god. The image of that squicks me out. He always asks me the worst queries, and calleth me his lesser dad. Our relation is none, you little water beetle. I placate you for your father's sake. Me too. This guy feels very Levi Core. I don't know, something about him. I do not wish to hear your MP3s. I would rather listen to the sweet song of death. How is he, anyhow? I've got a lot of monies. I would like some sauce. Use your desktop background. Dainty scarf. I doth carry too much! I guess not then. Wait, if I put on... Yeah, let me put some stuff on. Yeah, I did that. Scarf. Oh wait, it brings attack down. Wait, he doesn't attack. Okay. Okay. I guess that's all. Now can I buy one more thing? Oh, no space still. Or else these attacks sucks even with Riger anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine he would be a very good attacker. Selleth items, selleth weapons, selleth armor. Oh yeah, I can sell my old armor. Wait, how do I not have armor to sell? Oh yeah, duh, never mind. I don't even attack with him against Jebel. Yeah, I guess I don't need these anymore. Okay, I guess that's it. Then I'll buy 2 more. How do I not have room? Oh, I only have space for. I see. I was not looking. I was not paying attention. I was not perceiving the things that I needed to perceive. Well, anyway, I have more money. Is that the elevator to the top floor? Oh, that must be to the king's room. Yeah, let's ride it. I just want to open this. Wow. You can't remove armors off Susie. Can you apply you can apply armors to Susie, but you can't remove them afterwards? Interesting. Why is that? Does she just be like, nah, this is mine, you can't have it? Unless you swap it with something, I see. Enough worms! Thou may have cheated through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with... Oh no. Him. Whatever this is! Huh? It's the enemy from earlier. But its crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same! Yes, the control crown is painful, but I'm certain this creature will feeleth relief when it sees how much more pain thou'll be in. Alright. What's Susie's idea? Susie, you wanna act? No, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah. I just need you guys to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Ralsei at it. Okay. Determine the angle. Yeah. Oh, I see. Shit. The crown loosened a little. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Don't jump on me. The crown is 20% loose. Okay. No, wait, I attacked. I did not mean to attack. I'm just gonna miss. Why did I not miss? That's fine. That doesn't make me have the bad ending, right? As long as I don't kill him. I don't know why I did any of that. Press whatever the back button is you undo. Oh, okay. The crown greatly loosened. Oof. Sorry, Susie. The crown loosened a little. Shit, I missed. Don't fart on me, please. This crown is 75% loose. I play Switch, I wouldn't know. I see. The crown greatly loosened. We done it. We did it, Reddit. Goodbye. $19. Why, brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you couldst do it! Thou great heroes, thou seest, that was merely the friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But luck be with you, heroes. Okay. Buy rules card. Oh, I can go back and talk to rules? Alright, let's do it. By the way, no hard feelings about earlier, right? That's it? Is that what's new? Or shit, sorry I missed it. Why, of course I would sell to my compatriots, the heroes of legend. Earlier art but the test of your heroic resolve. Rules is always on the winning side, thou can bet on that. Yes, the king, a terrible man, an awful monarch. Never likedeth that guy, really. I just envisioneth perhaps if I accepted his high-ranking position, I could assist to overthrow him from the inside. What? Cannot thou conceiveth of my plan? Perhaps my wording are a bit harsh earlier. The king's offspring is a darling. A strange and irritating darling. When his father does not cook, his son yells like a baby bird until I feed him worms. Is that what it means to be high-ranking? God. Come by any time, my good worms. Goodbye, rules card. Rules card, you're a good lesser dad. But he wants. Shit. Its previously violent expression has turned to kindness. It will now live a peaceful life. That's good. It's free of turmoil. Give me a sec. My cat wants to come in. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that in a sec. Hi, baby. Hello, you bastardly old man. Put my earbuds back in. And then let's try to take Susie's armor. Take it. Hey, hands off! Did you hear a cartoon punch? I can try and sell nothing? What does that mean? Hang on, sorry, I'm adjusting my chair. My little blanket became out of position. That might have been my door closing. Lee. Sell nothing. Sell. In the sell menu, there's empty spaces for the empty space in your inventory. Yes, my door does produce cartoon noises. I can't help it. Oh, I don't have any space. I need to eat something. I need to eat something. This is a waste. Unless I... Hang on. I'm gonna save and then eat something and then look at it and then... Or remove armors. Oh yeah, good idea. That's way better idea than what I was going to do. What? What? Buy it. All you say what? You say only what? Well, thank you, rules card. Okay, that is very funny. And he's just like, what? You don't have anything in your hands. You just went, hey, will you buy this? And you held out your bare, empty hands. I don't know. Riches. They shine with avarice. So much avarice. Well, banners. They seem to have been through some kind of struggle. We gonna do it. Hey, there's Lancer. Father! Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but... I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive! Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot.
There's Susie, and she's purple and very strong, and... Where are they now? Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer, my son. Yes, Father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't... You gotta stop, I'm trying to play deltarune. Get out of here. Don't get too attached. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Let him go. Ha 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 ha. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll... Now watch, Lancer. See what happens when you befriend Lightners. What the... You traitor! Come back here! Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? To my people, I am a hero. To you, I'm the bad guy. You got a mouth on your stomach. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let out this stupid little bastard. Get out of here. No, I'm not gonna watch you eat. I'm about to fight the final boss of Deltarune Chapter 1. Stop. I fucking hate you so much. Hang on, guys. I have to stop so that I can sit here and watch Gert eat. Shouldn't take too long. He won't stop yelling at me until I do this. So, it's either this or we hear him screaming for the duration of the stream. Yeah. Today's in bulk, by the way. We're halfway between winter and spring. Oh, yesterday was your birthday? Well, happy belated birthday. I think I wished you an early birthday in December. And now I get to wish you a belated one. So they come together, they even out, and they become an on-time birthday wish. Happy birthday. Completely on time. Where's my gift that you don't have? Because that doesn't make sense since I just told you right now. The gift, I give you the gift of finally playing Deltarune like I kept saying I was going to. This is your birthday gift.
I don't want to make a habit of giving people streams of video games as gifts because that's kind of narcissistic. But I did that twice in a row. I'm sure the king will understand that I have to watch my cat eat before I fight him. He's just standing there watching you. What a lovely cat you have. I understand. You have a great responsibility to this little beast. You shall not stand in the way. Take all the time that you need. Are you done? Are you all done? No, not yet. You're saying that, but he just threatened to drop his own son off a cliff. Yeah, but, like, his son or a cat. It's like, you know, priorities. Good? You done? You gonna keep screaming at me if I go back and play my video game? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep playing Deltarune now. I hope that's okay. Okay. So far so good. King! Scream back at them if they do. That will not end well. You try to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. By the knight's will, I shall shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. How dare you come here, light nurse? Alright, let's see. King's mouth babbled indecipherably. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lancer's my friend. So if we can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, then so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Alright, you want to see what I can do, huh? Susie's will is changing. Talk became Redbuster. Is Redbuster an attack? Gert? You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Shit. Oh, I see. I see what you're about. Oh god, that's tricky. Shh. Redbuster. Ralsei tried to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivety. It does a lot of damage. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kick this in the... Oh, he wants to leave. Goodbye. Go. Go. Now perish with the pathetic light nurse you worship. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Ralsei's will is changing. Talk became dual healed. Ah, sweet. You dare return to torment us once again? Yeah, it would have been funny to scream back, but my throat hurts. Ah.
You encourage the party. The party's defense raised for this turn. Begone. We have found fresh purpose. Ooh, that's tricky. Ew, it's like the evil. It's like an evil BRB screen. Not BRB screen. I'm poisoned by Twitch. Okay, let's see. Nice. For the knight has appeared. Who's this knight? The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Oh, that one's red. Ah! Oh, I see how it is. How are we doing on health? I think we're good for now. Fun fact, it actually reduces the king's attack, but it's basically the same as raising defense. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they choose that instead of raising defense. Anyway, I'll do it again, I guess. This is one of those waited out fights, right? Like Toriel and Asgore. Okay. Holy fountains, whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Shit. Sorry, guys. Could do with that dual heal now. Do you see our new purpose? Ah, how am I supposed to do this one? I can't move fast enough. I need to eat something. Hey, how about you shut up? How about you be better at being a chat member? Ever think of that? Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. Okay. Yeah, or else you can heal. I don't want to... I mean, what else would I use my magic on? I feel like I'm being, like, stingy with my magic for reasons I do not understand. I'm always stingy with magic in these games. Yeah, maybe he should heal, Susie. Yeah, they do kind of give it out like candy. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh, Jesus. I'm out. Oh yeah, never mind. This is strong, equally strong for both of them.
about a chocolate diamond? You're quite strong, aren't you? If I keep fighting you like this, then... Jesus, 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 why? How even? Can you even do that without taking damage? It seems that... My knight, I shall not fail you. I kind of want to show you my gameplay just to make fun of you, but that would be kind of rude. Like, yeah, it would be. You're learning. You're finally learning. I'm proud of you. Enough is enough. I see. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battles. Escape, fly away like a butterfly. Lightners, perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. There once was a time where darkners and lightners lived in harmony. A time where darkners could fulfill our purpose. I fucked up. I pressed enter too fast. It would be a lie to say that I, too, do not yearn for those days. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Come now, Susie. Dead pixel. There's a black pixel right there on the roof. It's an ant. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you can just tell us about your worries, I'm sure we can all be friends, Mr. King. Yes, friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. Yeah, I did notice that. My body's getting weak. Oh, don't say another word. Fool. You silly fool. There, you should be all healed up. How do you feel? Let's see. Yeah. Never better. You. Did I say you could get up? Chris. Oh, spare me the heroics. You're the leader, aren't you? So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say. Young one, let me tell you a secret. quiet people piss me off. Hey, get away from my friend. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might. Lancer, everyone, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad, you're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. You idiots! The Lightners are your enemies! Fools! I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! Yikes! I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No! You're right, Chris. Chris, Susie. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king, we almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Oh, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. So I got the bad ending last time. Huh? Chris, you wanna go say goodbye to everyone, don't you? Well, you're gonna make me. I guess we can go back for a bit. Let's go. I love my little Susie. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And thanks to your donation, I could buy a new hat and some shaving cream. Best! You're the best! Honestly, we owe you. Talk ruse twice. Rolls twice anyway. You're absolutely amazing. Great work. Even a little ball can say something like thank you. Thank you. I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the way, I asked Sean to come here, but there wasn't any interest. Darn, Horsey. You've done us a big help. Now all enough pieces can live in pieces. You did it. You ousted that rotten tyrant. I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case I did nothing. I will... Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast toppled the tyrant, freed our creeds. Truly, history shall not forget the tale of Rule's Card and the three heroes. What about the part where you tried to kill us? Ah, An interesting historical theory, is it not? Nonetheless, the evidence precludeth such a thing. What evidence? I shall giveth thou a plate of worms for thou silence. Deal. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I disliked my job. The future looks sweet, like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you don't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next bee day, too. We'll have one soon, if that's possible. Happy looked at you proudly. Kiss! Oh, a kiss from Happy. A kisserie from him to me. What's going on? I slipped through everything. Oh, we put him under too hard. Oh, my goodness. What ho! What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? My treasures unharmed. Carry on then. Talk to Kathy again? I mean, Hathy. Hathy looked at you proudly. Kiss! Limit 1. Oh, limit 1 per entrance into the room. Oh, the animal crackers. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. Interesting. Oh! Mama Beeb! What a celebration! Everyone is here! This must be the birthday party I made that cake for. Clover's birth! Such a sweet occasion, I might cry. Actually, this whole thing is like our fault. Oh, mon amiga, then you're Clover's mother. Now I understand why you ate the cake, to protect her. Wait, if I go along with this, can I get more cake? Clover's mother, please temple my cakes anytime. Do I have to be Clover's mom to do that? Yes, that's my arbitrary rule. Hey, buddy. Let's talk to this guy first. I'll be honest, at first we weren't sure what to make of our new king. Who to make our new king? I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. Susie, blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. I thought you guys were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I didn't not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighteners are now illegal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. If something bad happens, we'll fix it out. Yeah, guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon! There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Okay, I'll take the sea round. Show's over! Everyone go home! What's all the fuss about? Fewer people are in cages. Sea round! Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Anything else from Lancer? You should tell your princess goodbye as well. Is he leaving? No, he's just a sweet little peach. He is a sweet little peach. Let's go home. Chris, Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. Walk to the right then. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? I just wanted to say, I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, I hope I can see you again soon. Next time I'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? Yeah, sure, dude. Let's go, Chris. Alright. I wonder if we can go back that way. Hey, Chris, I know you want to stay, but we gotta go. Okay, just making sure. Plot twist. Ooh, I like this. Is this the fountain? Don't know how, but it feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What happened? I can't see anything. Hey, watch it! Huh? The unused classroom? How do we get in here? Hey, Chris. What? What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Anyway, as I was saying, let's just tell Alphys we couldn't find any chalk. Playing cards spilled out of a deck in the closet. It was all a dream. It was all a dream! It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say, I wanted to say, I never said hi to Sham, but he didn't come. It's a worn down stuffed animal. It's a light switch. The door is locked. This did all start with Susie having weird taste in snacks. I mean, I can't blame her for eating chalk. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? Well, guess we should go. See you later, I guess. I hope so. I hope that's how it works. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? I love you so much, Susie. I know that I haven't been saying much of late. I've just been really engrossed in the story of this, and I love Susie so much. The door's locked. Door's locked. The computer's turned off. Everything felt peaceful for a moment. Oh, wait. The baby's room. Miss Toriel. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time. It's a computer. Its desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. The Throne of the Gods. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? Tutorial class. We're getting... Chris? Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I am afraid I am going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer. But when you return home, you are going to have to go to bed early. Yeah, why didn't Alpheus go check on them? They were gone a long fucking time for getting some chalk. See you soon, honey. And I know we have to wrap up this stream because we're almost at 5 hours now, but let's do it proper. She probably did, but they fell through a portal. Yeah, that's a good point. She probably just figured they were skipping. Hi, idiot. Chris, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. How to Draw Dragons is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere $64.23. Consider it, Chris. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on our project. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. Yeah, at that point, just buy a replacement. Gotta go to college, so Tim's stubby hard. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. There's an anime review. Read it? No. You decide not to read it. Yeah, I'll read it. Teens Corner Monthly Toon Review Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. This reviewer had Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. And let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult. Instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than Robin, I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the Anonymous Yellow Lizard. Oh, great. This does feel meta. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. I love reading books, especially the books. Thanks, man. Computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. And that was More meta than anything you can imagine. Please surf the web responsibly. He is! He's shaped exactly like Gaster's follower. Please remember my name. Please. I wrote a book to help you remember. By Hot's Fire Guy. Oh, I thought that was some some deep plot shit, but it's just Heat's Flamesman's alternate universe self. Lure of the Hammer. Gerson Boom. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, they're putting it in their catalog. Oh no, I have to take it out every time I want to write a new entry. Oh. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they mean by flavor text. Ha 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 ha! Bastards.
Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed.
Hi, Undyne. Nice to see you.
Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking the traffic.
Oh, wait, it's just Asgar's kid.
Sorry, I'm a little worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Ugh. I just wish something would shake things up.
Huh? You got something to report? Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
Alphys?
Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about.
Why, did they do something illegal? He is on the wrong side of the road! Gotcha, if I see Alphys, I'll tackle him.
Yeah.
They're as good as dead.
Got something to report? Help you. That is your wife! This is truly the most horrible timeline.
You wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them.
Wait, do we even have a bank?
Hey, get someone to build a bank.
You're trapped here with me!
Dark world?
What? There's a dark world inside the school?
Sure, kid.
There's no law against dark worlds anyway.
That's a job for the school board.
How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away.
Hospital.
Whoops, accidentally beat up my gay lover. Not again. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctor's office. The beads march grimly along their set path. Hi. Oh, Chu. Are you here to play the piano again? The patients can't hear it well from here, but I personally enjoy it. It's an obligatory hospital piano, shrunk to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it? Yeah. Blake. Dad, I can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. Noelle, sweetheart. First time I laid eyes on your mother. I walked right up and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Nah, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Well, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? You should bring it here. I'm bored as hell. Har har har, fine. You win. I'll bring it next time. No, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. No, that's the group project voice. Bird guy again? What's his name? Nerdly? It's, Birdly? He's not that bad, Dad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Dad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Alright, Chris. Just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? No? Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Wasn't too long ago you were just a creepy kid next door. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me. Ha 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 ha! Okay, seriously. You want to chat or something? So, why am I in here? Well, they found some crap, so it's just some tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing a holiday can't handle. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. That's funny. I wish I'd gone here first. She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus. Everything scares her. And when it happens, she freezes like a deer in headlights. Remember she even used to be afraid of humans under the bed? Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. Anyway, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Now what's going on with me? Just that, in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Okay, now that Ezreal's gone off to college, you think, shit. I skipped past the dialogue. Hey, I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, whew! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me clear across the room with a key lime pie. I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasted bad though. Couldn't complain. Goodbye, sir. That Angel? No, Noelle and Des made a youth group. It's kinda like a good luck charm to me now. Oh, right, you and Azzy tried to make one too. But you wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sink. Hey, Chris, is that sink really more interesting than me? There's a bunch of roses in a glass container. Hey, I'm happy your dad brought me flowers, but roses? What is this, man? Beauty and the Beast? That ain't gonna work, man. We're both beasts. And Chris, did you forget my name or something? Well, goodbye. Oh my god! Oh. Pain.
This castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber. But my blood is boiling for battle.
Well. It's an obligatory piano inside. 1 to 10 pain scale using Icy as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweating. Oh, it's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. Good luck. Lines in a circle. Police! You knocked on the door to the police station. Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. Seems like the police aren't really feeling it right now. Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, oh shit, you're right! I forgot about the tall sink in the Skelebros house. How could I forget? Okay, came from there. There's that way and there's this way. Oh my god! I forgot. I forgot. Hey, buddy. It's been quite a while since I played the first time, so I forgot that you were here. Sans. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? We're friends. We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why, got anyone I should know better? Me. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. You got Sans' number. What's up? Your mother, huh? Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. Said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating them. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Alphys. Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills, then slunk out of the place, pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is, purely business. So, I guess I'll just let her do her thing. He's the only character from Undertale who doesn't have a different sprite. Excluding Papyrus for obvious reasons. Huh. Harsh but fair. One more. Behind me? Yeah, that's the grocery store. Unfortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I'm gonna go in a closet, I think. I need help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Yeah. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? No, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. It's just gonna be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Knock, knock, knock. No response. But the distant rustle of bones.
Ooh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Well, my mommy told me about you. Does it hurt to be made of blood?
That sounds like the knock of a beginner. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Monster Kid. It'd be funny if he ever went to a dark world and just was still exactly the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't think he changes ever in any way.
Yo, Chris, you survived Susie.
I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Like, one time, me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner.
Then, when the ball rolled over to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris. Whew, you're lucky, Chris. You got to miss class with Alphys. It's not fair. If I skipped class, my dad is never gonna let me hear the end of it. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oi, Snowy, what I tell you about knocking on the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where did you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. Oh, Chris, did you want to talk about something? Chalk. Chris, even though we never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So, in return, I can let you borrow, my homemade TV collection of The Simpsons. You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest and most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the second season because there's the Simpsons and they started driving their own motorized vehicles and the fighting giant giga demons, and the main problem is that that's kind of lost the focus of the family and had early, and the vehicles were typed like animals and they were friends with the animal vehicles. And let's not get into the Simpsons galaxy first, where the Simpsons discover there's another Earth on the other side of the planet and the gravitational field just... What? You don't want to watch it? It's okay, Chris. Whew. Though these flowers, they're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school, and gives me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent to him. Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. He's huge and could kick my ass. Saucer. Oh, the saucer of milk? It's for my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect creature. I skipped past it. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting on milk, it's been disappearing. So I'd like to think that there's a cat. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that too. My cat. Well, good luck, Alphys. Diner. Who the fuck? Ice me up! Ice me up, boss! Okay. Icy makes me uncomfortable. Alright. You're alive. Nice. I'm working. Oh, I'll take this to the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. So for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, a cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. But bro, if I got nervous, I just melt all the ice. No, you don't even know. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worth, though. Delinquency is the best condiment. I love this guy. Looking at my rugged body, you must wonder what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all of my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Yeah.
Ice Wolf does not like ice and drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink.
Hey there, I haven't seen you in a while, huh? I remember back on Sundays after service, you and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then y'all stopped coming together. But every Sunday, you and your brother still come in. You order you a hot chocolate. And you two sit in the corner and sit down at that table in the corner, drawing shapes in the window with your breath. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. Well now, son. Thank you. The entrance is locked. No one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 24 pezza flavors? We got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more! His eye does have nips. The shadow of his nips and his crotch kind of look like a smiley face. Stop on down at Icy's Pezza.
Oh god, someone's actually here. Oh, Icy's Pezza! Your #1 spot for piping hot pizza pizza! Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. Oh my god. Oh. Little buddy, it's me. I want to chat for a minute before I lose my mind. Burger Pants is here. He's become Pizza Pants. Do you know when Azzy's coming home? You can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. It'd be sweet to cruise around town like the old times. Picking up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, may not have ever actually happened. But one time when Diane made eye contact with me, Burger Pants is buddies with Azriel, your world is being shook. While she was writing me a speeding ticket. Ah, yes, little buddy. What? How can you not like Burger Pants? I love Burger Pants. Good idea. Make the Rogues Gallery. Blue ears, soft serve obsessed. Soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Keeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The Warrior. Thankfully absent due to peace-related injuries. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. Yeah, but I like him, Tangle Slime. He's the weirdest character in the Undertale universe, and that's saying something. Purple guy, man, that guy, you gotta. Actually, does that guy even work here? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. Make no mistake, little buddy. Icy's Pezza is hell! I can't slack off for seconds without hearing, be a team player, there's no I in Pezza! Yes, there is! You just took it out! It's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up. To go to college where Razzie is. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor. And let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. God, he's right. Hi.
Little Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Auntie Catty a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
I'm not even actually your aunt.
Oh my god, can I talk to you about something?
Actually, like, anything though, your choice. Ugh, hang on, my eyes hurt. There are so many goddamn people to talk to in this town. Sister.
Ooh, how's Catty doing? I have no idea. We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. She said no, and then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. Oh my god, Asriel, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him, and danced inappropriately in front of your mom, and got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. It was so much fun! Tell them I said hi. Like that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy, she's like my life villain. Like, the other day, I went to see Cat Petters 2, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino. There's only one thing in town that actually affects Chapter 2, and it's completely optional. Well, I need to find that. Yeah, I know it. I know that this is all optional, but I want to talk to these people, because I like to. And she, like, was already drinking one. She's such a copycat. Copygator? Copysaurus? Copodile? Okay, she sucks. Yes, do hint at me. Do you, like, have homework? You should, like, let me help. Okay, I totally don't want to later. Shock. Shock, huh? Yeah, Brady, cut your enemies. Hey, neighbor baby, when's your brother Doug gonna come by? Oh no, I have to allow that. I had to add permitted term, I'm going to kill you. My girls would love to see him, he's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You don't like frozen cat food? No, you... There's some kind of scratchy noise coming from inside. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Go away. Neighbor, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is, like, so trashy. Once her sister served me a copy, and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for, like, your whole body. Remember that time you wanted to hang out with us big kids? I was like, yeah, of course, just grab us some burgers. Then, like, amazingly, you actually got them. So I told you to go back and get some french fries, too. Then a dozen miniature cakes. They were so good. I ate like 6. Then I like suddenly got so sick I had to go home. Man. So like anyway, Chris, are you busy? Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Nah, I'm joking. But like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Ezzy? I like made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and, like, I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church, like, every single day that week. Knock, knock, knock. I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Now, why don't you prance on home? I miss you. I'm telling you, they're not home right now. You just wanted to talk to me. My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. Dad! Papa! Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... Oh, Chris!
I mean, the Dark World was easy to get your head around. This is like taking a fish that you ate for dinner last night, presenting it to you and slapping you in the face with it. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. Well, now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. I know. Yeah, it lives in my mind. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Azrael comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Then we could all have a nice drive around town. I might need to clean out my truck, but... Oh, Asgore. There's a cyan flower protected in a container. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself to anything you want. All that's inside is a jar with a single pickle in it. You decide to pass. A photo of your mother and father on the wedding day. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer-looking monster stands nearby in a tuxedo. They all look happy. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress, and I could... some bags of soil. Perhaps not. Yes, those flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. Well. It's a note. It says, no rent received. Again. Stop giving away flowers. Start selling them. You have 1 month. See. Oh, goodbye, Dad. Oh, Chris, before you go. Here, for your mother. Our secret. I got the bouquet of flowers. Have a great day, Chris. That struck. Deltarune Asgore gives me Greg Universe vibes, but like a sadder Greg Universe. Not slightly sadder. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. True. There's a patch here of dirt. Oh, I can stand still on it? Oh, it's you! Yes! Onion-sama.
Hey there! Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay here, because you're here. Will you be my friend?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy. I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend?
Hippopotamus.
Hippopotamus, that's you! Big name, but it's worth it. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. Hippopotamus, can you give me a name?
Beauty or onion? You are beautiful. But your name is Onion. I'm gonna call you beautiful.
Wow, what a wonderful name. Feels like my self-esteem's in full bloom. Feels like my head's about to flower. Wait, what was the name? Buddhist? Yeah, perfect. The taste, the smell, the... Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? Potato Mask? That's your name, right? I want to tell you something tomorrow. Something I can only tell a friend. Come back soon, you hear?
Okay. Alright. That was Onion's turn. Can I go in here?
Ah, Chris, like, if you want to come in, our cat flap is, like, always open to you.
Oh, that's my house.
Oh. Oh, hi, Chris.
I went left! Fucking backseater.
Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case... wait, sorry. I can't right now.
Sorry for shouting. I really shouldn't be shouting, considering my throat is shot from this almost 6-hour-long stream.
I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris. I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris.
I'm sorry, I just want to be helpful. Pretend this is caps. I'm lazy. Okay. But you realize it takes more effort to type out pretend this is caps I'm lazy than to hit the caps lock button?
Chris? Did you want to talk about something?
Susie.
Susie! That's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out to be okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something if that's okay?
You did give Onion, it's true. You bestowed Onion upon me.
Susie, I'm kinda curious what she's like, you know? I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay?
She's nice.
What? She's a nice person? Really? Like, really? Honestly, truly? I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but... Wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood?
Concerning.
Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. What if I die? You're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though honestly, if she's nice, I might die too.
Someone has a crush.
Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? You know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, something wrong? Why did you go to the hospital to see my dad? I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but,
Gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. Chris is not usually like this. Weird, right? I guess that's it. I didn't miss anybody, did I, Tangle Slime? Let me check. Down this way. Yeah, it's the police line, and then down here is... Oh, yeah, I totally did miss all of this. Yeah, this isn't Chris's file. This is Pax's file. Oops. Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here, and on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. I, Father Alvin, implore you. If you have anything weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participated to any extent, instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Chris tries to drink the communion. Crystal, snowy gemstone for a proud mother. Renowned historian, author, and teacher. Gerson. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of a pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. Oh no. Gerson Boom Memorial Bench. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. I always expect there to be hidden pathways in these places. Yeah, I might cry too. Why'd they have to kill the dog? Ooh, the forest. Hello? Hello? It's locked. Well, why would they kill Shybrin, in fact? Why? She did nothing wrong. She just was pretty and had a nice voice and a karaoke career. It's fine. Don't worry about that bunker. Okay, we got town hall. Oh yeah, Shira. I forgot. Shira. Oh yeah, Shira was Shybrin's older sister. Isn't that the canon? She fell down. And then she appears in the True Lab. Or maybe she had another voice, another name, but yeah, maybe that's her sister. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Lemon bread. I'm sorry, the mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Hey, short stuff, why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Your allowance too low, ate too much candies, lost your frisbee in the wash. Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Yeah, lemon bread. Yeah, I remember lemon bread. Okay. I think that's about everything. Wait, the chalk. I needed to find chalk. I won't rest. Oh shit. This is a whiteboard, so there's no chalk in here. Shut up. Corner? Was there chalk in the corner? Yeah, there's like white stuff over here, but... It's a yellowed, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. Signed Alvin. This corner? Oh, that does look like chalk, but I can't grab it. There's no chalk in here. Where else would there be chalk? Tangle Slime, shut up. I'll time you out. I really will. I'm just gonna do one of these. Sorry, I'm just doing some research. Unrelated. Okay, I think I know what it was, but I think, I don't have a chance anymore because I chose a wrong dialogue option. I dialogued incorrectly. For the sake of my friend. But that's fine. Tangle Slime, you know you're wasting my time. Car. It's your mom's van. Yeah, I know. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it will be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, all right? Yeah. Chris, what is it, honey? Chris, honey, you've grown up so much. Someday soon you'll be going off to university as well. Remember when you were little? You asked when your arms were going to grow in? So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother. How sweet. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Bye. Chris, since only you and I are living here right now, feels just a bit lonely, does it not? But fortunately, sharing a warm, freshly made pie is a perfect cure for such a condition. As long as I get to eat some, of course. Remember that video game you and Azrael used to play? what was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him, themed around it. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Yoshi! Hello, Kyoto Dragons. I don't think I've seen you around before. Welcome to chat. We're just finishing up. We are finally after, let's see, hang on. After 5 hours and almost 50 minutes, we're finishing up chapter 1 of Deltarune. We're almost done. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. Chris, perhaps you should go to bed early tonight. You do not look quite yourself. That's weird. Well, to be honest, it's not my save file. It's Pax's. It's a book of hymns. Yeah, I remember. Pie. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. Alright, I guess I'm going to bed. Yeah. I hope everything's fine. It's only you. If you go to bed, this chapter of your adventures will end. Will you go to bed? Yeah. You decided to go to bed. Well, that was nice. Smiles. Scared the shit out of me the first time. Deltarune.
Shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
To be continued. I wonder what would happen if I kept playing chapter 1. Tenga Slime, do you know? There is something deeply wrong with this world. The whole thing just feels wrong. Like something fucked up happened with the universe. Someone was toying with something they should not have been. You go back to Card Castle right before you fight King. Oh yeah, I guess that would have been the last time I saved. Yeah. Okay, well. We're not going to be continuing to Chapter 2 just yet. Oh my god. You know what's funny? Before I, like, right when I decided to do this stream on Tuesday, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go right through Chapter 1, and it'll be really quick, and then I'll finish up Chapter 2 on stream, too. I'll just do both chapters on stream in the same day. I was Booba the Fool. Anyway, my voice is completely shot. My throat hurts. It feels like this is not the case, but it feels like my throat is swollen now from how much I've been talking and voicing characters. Chapter 2 is way longer than 1. Okay. Yeah, then I will. Then yeah, I guess next Tuesday, we're gonna come back with the same thing, Deltarune Tuesday. Yeah, at least 2 more streams. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I was definitely pushing it with this one. Oh, God, we're almost 6 hours. Yeah, tomorrow, more Fallout New Vegas. Then on Friday, more Okami. And then next Tuesday, we're gonna come back for Deltarune Chapter 2. At least like half of it. I'm excited for New Vegas tomorrow. I want to hang out with the Elvises. Oh, the Elvises. Chapter 2 is like 4 hours long. Well, this one, this stream took 5 hours. So if I do it at the same-ish rate, oh yeah, 6 hours, then if I were to go through, Chapter 2 at the same rate, it'll probably take me like 8 hours. 6 minutes. I'll never live it down. But that's fine, though, because I think it's funny. Thank you for coming, everybody. Kyoto Dragons, thank you for coming right for the end. I guess you didn't see very much, but yeah, I'll be back with this next Tuesday. So, yeah, see you guys around. I'm gonna rest my voice. I should probably have some tea or something. Bye. Cool shapes.